Let's see here. All right, there it is. Slaying the day. How about you? I've been sitting here all day feeling like this. I've been sitting here all day looking like this. Hold up. Open image in a new tab. I've been sitting here all day looking like this meme. This has been me all day. Because I've been sitting here just watching people on Twitch play some Maple Story Classic. I've been sitting here watching people all day just like sit here and like they're out here like playing curling PQ and shit like that, grinding Maple Story Classic. You got invited for beta? Did I get yours? No! I've been sitting here just like, damn, how do I get a key? How do I get access? Though all I can say is that people have been, man, it's been rough. Like, people have been trading all day. Like, look, Dino Fry's been trading for 6 hours. He just got 21 earlier. When did I sign up? Like, on day 1. Nozaba. Did I get it? No, I didn't. I've been sitting there, like, coping that maybe they'll send more keys tomorrow. Or I keep checking my spam folder, thinking that'll change. Me and you in the gulag. Yeah, it's over. I don't think Blaze got in either. If he got in, I think he would have messaged me. But yeah, I've been literally sitting here like this all day. This has been me. I'm just like, why? Why couldn't it be me? Why can't I be having fun? Your brother got in when it's finals week for him? Well, tell him to give him his key to you. Or tell him to let you play his account. Oh, the batch. I'm hoping that tomorrow there will be more keys. I don't know. Maybe there will be another wave of keys sent out. Copium. And, you know, I'll get one tomorrow. If Viso's not playing, then no point. But yeah, it seems like it's been pretty rough. People like, it like really is like Maple Story Classic. Like, you know, like the rates, dudes out here been grinding for like what, 6 hours? He's level 20. Like, it really do be like classic rates. So it's like if you want to get anywhere, it's gonna take you a goddamn while. It is what it is though. You'll get it, Miso, or I'll riot in game for you.
Miso Shiru one night stand. Wait, did Miso Shiru finish inside someone without asking? Did my boy Miso Shiru finish inside of a woman without asking? Is that the drama?
Oh god, not like this, bro. Not like this. Not the Saikuno arc. Dude, the Saikuno fucking shit on the internet is so funny. Yo, what's up, Denny? I told you I was gonna clip you. It's so hilarious. I, for the record, no, I did not finish in somebody without asking. You know, I wouldn't be given that opportunity. That would not happen. That's not something I would be able to, you know, achieve. Make sure you spam your spam folder. Mine was in the spam folder. Dude, I've been sitting there staring at my spam folder the whole time, hoping that it would magically appear. I've stared at my spam folder for a long time, hoping that would appear. And let me tell you, it hasn't appeared. It still hasn't appeared. What the fuck, Operate? Yo, Fearless. Do they know you have a GF, though? Well, you know, I don't have that either, so I'm just nowhere close to Saikudo in every aspect. The only aspect of that I'm is similar to between me and Saikudo is that I'm also a failure. I wouldn't describe myself as a boy failure though, because a boy failure has like a specific connotation to it of like this guy's like super hot, but he doesn't know that he's hot or something like that, and he's just too innocent. Yeah, no, that's not the case. It's the first time I joined your stream. What is happening? We're discussing the topic of boy failures apparently. Where's the 0.5 news? Call Jonathan, dude. You know, I wish I could, but Jonathan hasn't answered my calls in at least half a year. I've been texting him daily. It's definitely not me being like clingy or anything like that. I'm just concerned. Insane. What is this? Better not be a dick pic. Cute dog files get exposed. But welcome, Mr. Paul Michael. How are you doing?
How can I help?
Let's see here. Are we getting any upgrades to our gear before we get out of the campaign? I've been using this since Act 4. I mean, it's not Act 3, end of Act 3. This is my end of Act 3 bow. And where are the interludes right now? Come on, game. Pay up! It's about time. Great first impression, by the way. You know, I don't know if that's sarcasm or what, but you know what? I'll take it. Thank you. It was Prodigy. How are you doing, man? Dude, the Mirage weapon effect? Kinda lame, not gonna lie. It ain't it. Maybe it's time to deck our character out in some MTX, you know? If we are gonna play this character into the end game, at least somewhat into the end game, I think it calls for MTX. But the question is, what MTX do I want to play with this time? I need a sword weapon on Mirage to look good. Well, you know what? It's fine. We'll get swords next patch, guys. I guarantee you. It's definitely not copium. Did I get the Poe 1 challenge MTX? I didn't bother actually, to be honest, because last time I got the Gauntlet last challenge and I never used it. Honestly, gloves don't really look like anything. Like the gloves are just kind of like they're kind of there, you know? Also the sit-ups. Oh, you could use channel points to redeem those to like make me do sit-ups and squats at the end of the stream. What do you think will be able to recombine unique items with a real low chance to be able to complete items? Wait, what? What do you think about being able to recombine unique items with a low chance of being able to complete items? I will give a lot of combinations. Wait, I'm not exactly sure what you mean by that, sir. I apologize. Ooh, look! I'm a pirate. I'm a pirate, boys. I'm a pirate. Ooh, I'm so cool. A pirate with and I'm smoking a pipe. Ooh, damn, dude. And then to top it off, to top it off, we were going to use where is that effect? Where is that effect? Is it a character effect? Hold up. Goblin. Goblin. Goblin these nuts. There it is. Oh man, look, I'm so cool. I'm so cool. Sheesh. That's a looker right there. And then on top of that, we're going to go and get some. We'll get some bare feet skin, and then we're gonna get the bare glove skins. Actually, that's the look. That's the look. I'm calling it right now. MTX if there's an MTX context, I would be winning right now. Oh, the Burger King one? I haven't gotten that one yet, no. I do need to spend some time getting it. Let's see. What else do we get on the back? The Traveler's Pack, I guess, maybe? Welcome back. It's the one song with Malcolm in the middle. The OGs, no. Talking about Pirates, you see DM and Gazzy playing Windrose. Hilarious. I did not see him play it, no. I've been hearing some good things about that game, though. Try to reschedule due to having dinner with cute dog Stoops and Math. Well, no, that's not the reason why. I have a question. I see in Po 2 some characters with 2 big sticks beating the ground every like 10 seconds with a storm. Is that a weapon effect or a skin? 2 characters with a big stick. Oh, are you talking about this? This thing? Are you talking about this thing? Like the Jabba and Raw skin? Yeah, it's a back attachment. It's from the Founders Pack. It's the Ferrodin Founders Pack. You could buy it right now if you wanted to. Sum 41 is elite taste in music. Yo, let's go. I mean, it's definitely an era, dude. It's an era. It's so good. That era of music is so good. I miss it. Shit ain't the same. Let's see here. What the heck? Why are you telling me? Oh, it's because that's my quiver. I see. How's that bow? No, that bow's kind of lame. I guess we'll do that one. Or we do this? No, it's also lame. No. Yeah, I think that's the only one that I like. There's some cooler ones that I've seen, but I think they're like maybe like Founders Pack ones that I missed out on, or Supporter Pack ones that I missed out on back in the day for PoE1. So I'll just never get those effects, I guess. I'll never get those effects. New League will be about fashion. It's always about fashion, man. Always about fashion. The dog's out. Yo. This is part of the weapon, man. This is part of the offensive kit of this character. Really take weapons like the look of OG weapons. What do you think about whether in Po 2 we can use the recombinator or unique items that would offer us some crafting options? I mean, like, are you saying like using the recombinator to basically like get a random different unique?
Toxic rain. Let us deal with this worm first. So be it. All right then. Which one of you wants to die first?
I also realized that if I want to go through here, I think I need to kill the boss again, which I don't think I want to do that. So we're just going back here. Hello, Jason. How's it going? Merging Headhunter Ingenuity. That sounds ridiculous. That sounds busted as hell. I mean, they have some stuff like that in Diablo 4, right? You can like imbue you can imbue like your weapon with the effect of like another another unique weapon or something like that. I'm pretty sure they have like stuff like that in Diablo 4. D4 good. If you pick the 2 best lines in unique, that would be cool. Top tier uniques would be way more common. We'd also probably have some crazy power. They would have, if they did that, they'd probably have, it would have to be like Foulborn uniques, or sorry, Vollborns, the Vol Cultivation Orb ones. And you'd have to be able to basically, GGG would have to be like, hey, yo, this combination is not allowed. Like, it could be a league down the line, right? Where it's kind of like Ball Cultivation Orb, except you combine uniques. But definitely, GG will have to curate what uniques you're allowed to combine and what you're not able to combine. Because there's going to be some combinations that are probably just way too busted. D4 div card disagrees. No, that was like a big meme this league for the Path of Exile one. Because what should we call it? They came out, I think it was a new div card, right? This Fallen div card. And all the letters, the first letters of that div card spell out D4 bad. Or something like that. It was something like that.
My mother used to talk of the wildwood. This feels just like it.
It'll be cool to have that. Yeah, it could be it could be like a league mechanic. It sounds very similar to like Vol Cultivation Orb, but just like in a slightly different implementation. Slightly more like targeted, I guess, implementation. But again, yeah, they would definitely have to like be able. They would need to be limits to what uniques you'd be able to recombine. Because like if you let's say like you had Headhunter combined with like I don't know, like Ingenuity, or like Headhunter combined with the Soul Tether Vol like stuff, like it'll be kind of crazy. And it would definitely have to be similar to the Ballborn ones, in that you can't, it's not just like you add one line, you have to take something away. Guess what name of the league? I don't know. I mean, I actually had what is it called? I had a league idea. This was on like Try's podcast. The last time I was on Try's podcast, he asked me like what league, like if I could make a league, what would I make it? How would I make it, right? What type of league would I make? I was saying like, you know, it would kind of be like, I forget what I called it, but it would kind of be like a Headhunter league, in that like you can basically imbue rare monster abilities onto your weapons. Like you hunt rare monsters and then you could imbue their abilities onto your gear. So it's like you could be walking around with like kind of permanent Headhunter buffs. It would have to probably be like very limited, or like, you know, weaker ones, but you know, you'd imbue like certain Headhunter abilities onto your weapons. Since Postponed allows you to benchcraft some spell damage on axes or something, I see like something like that being available in Po 2 later. I don't know. I feel like there's definitely a lot of things that can happen in Po 1 that they're not going to let happen in Po 2. Definitely a lot more limited. Because, like, it's cool, but, like, from a... Like, because they really want... Like, their big focus on making Po 2, like, understandable. As understandable, easy to understand as possible. Without making the game, like, too boring. And I feel like being able to craft, like, magic attack onto, like, you know, spell stuff onto an axe doesn't really make sense from like a like a logic standpoint. Like maybe if it's like a unique, right? If it's a special unique that has spell damage on it, sure. But if it's not like that, I feel like it could get kind of confusing. Unleash the Beast League. And then like for my league idea for like the rare stuff, it would be like what is it called? It would kind of be like baiters from like PoE 1. You'd have to like incubate it onto that item and see what it rolls on it. So you like use the item, incubate onto it, and then if it rolls well, then it's like big pog. Doing parry build right now is really good. Yeah, parry is really strong. You can get up to like 70 or like 90% more damage on a monster. How am I doing tonight? Good. How are you doing, Mr. Dragon? Yo, what's up, Artheus? How are you doing? These be one of those King's March games. You like King's March? Damn, dude, I don't like King's March. King's March feels like a chore. I feel like I've done enough of those dispatch missions in my gacha games. There's a move, man. One of those things they don't. Oh, one of those things they don't implement. I had a dream. We had swords in PoE 2. Well, let me tell you, that's not a dream. They actually implemented swords today. Yep, it's in the game right now. Yo, Mr. Man, welcome back for 13 months, man. Appreciate it. Welcome back, welcome back. How are you doing? What are you up to? Are you playing PoE 2 again? Or are you still on that Arc Raiders grind?
Another rat from your woman.
Drag folk from my wood to feed your fame. That's age now.
Oh shit! Oh shit! I forgot that's the fucking ice one. I thought that was like a Ford one. Can you detail more about swords in the game? What do you mean? What type of details are you looking for? It's not really many details at the moment because they're not really released yet.
Paid in full.
What's the podcast? Which one? Is it in the game today? Oh, sarcasm.
Choking
That was a joke. I want to cry. I'm sorry. Can't wait for swords so we can play lightning's arrow sword builds. Sarcasm? Is that a new type of fast food? I feel like sarcasm is a slowly but surely dying form of humor. If you hear somebody being sarcastic, they're probably a boomer.
an easy trophy.
The podcast with me and Try, that got postponed. And it's a TBD thing. Try had like a last minute thing happen that he needed to take care of. You had a last minute kind of like, yeah, I don't know. I don't know if it's not like a big deal or anything like that, but he just had some last minute stuff come up. Probably not wrong there. Not gonna lie. It's hard to be sarcastic through chat. Well, I mean, it was through voice for me. Through chat, it's hard, but you know, even not on chat, like you hear people talking on stream a lot of times, and then people like won't understand like what they're saying is like sarcastic, and they'll take them seriously. Those Haru, I can attest to that statement. New S tier Atlas map, sarcasm. Yeah, new map, sarcasm. It's like a, what is it called? It's like a big old hole. It's like a big old ditch. Like a, you know, an endless chasm, you could call it. Where's the Spiral Volley? You can't do Spiral Volley until the maps. Straight face of the dryness that sells it. That's the best part, though. That's the best part. My type of humor is the humor that toes the line between, wait, is that guy being serious? Is that real or is it a joke? Sarcasm died when everyone started putting /s behind in Reddit behind everything. On text, it's really hard to tell, though. It really is through text. What do you mean it unlocks at 52? But it's not good until maps. Like, you don't, there's not enough density for you to upkeep power charge or frenzy charges. Delirium confirmed. You got me with swords. I mean, it will get... Right now, anything outside of just, like, teasers is basically... Yeah, we have, at the moment, there's nothing confirmed. The earliest we will get any type of information is going to be at the end of the week. Thursday in US time and Friday for New Zealand time. And the rest of the world, I have no clue. The rest of the world, you'll have to do the conversions yourself.
Quick and lethal.
Swords are already in the game trials. I mean, that's true. You can't actually find swords right now. Like you can find them. Let me see if there's any. I'm sure there has to be some that have dropped in what is it called? In 0.4. Campaign's still going. What's your flash played? Like 8 hours, something like that. Let's see here. Po 2. Where the hell is it? You know what? Fuck it. We're going here. Sword. Short sword. Are there any swords in 0.4? Doesn't look like it. Standard, there's definitely swords. Broadsword? Redbeak? I wish I could just search sword. Is there... Oh, here it is. One-handed sword. Yeah, you see there's definitely swords. They do exist. I guess no swords dropped in Fate of the Vol. Interesting. So I guess they got their shit together and made it and actually prevented swords from dropping. I don't know if I said hello, Deke, but hello. Have I tested Hollow Fawn with Tempest Flurry already? Yeah. A lot of people played that last league. Why? It was really good last league. This league, I don't think it's as good, unfortunately. Just because Hollow Palm's just not very good endgame.
Got no pack space for that.
Fortification on Po2DB. So my video tomorrow is basically speculating how the duelist class is gonna be and like what skills we're gonna get on swords. I do think that we might get champion. There's a chance that we get champion because I think fortification is something that is gonna be coming because it's gonna help out so much with survivability for armor characters. So that is one of my predictions, that swords are coming this patch, and with that, champion is going to be one of the ascendancies. Are you going to be playing Phantom Blade? What's Phantom Blade? Souls-like? Is it like anything special? Is there anything like specific about it makes it like cool or special?
That would only slow me down.
Don't think this is better, right? Yeah, it's way worse. It looks really cool. When does it come out? Yo, what's up, Roger? Dio, yup.
Yes, I shall dance. Justice came with the rest of your men. Now it comes for you.
Are we still grabbing food? I think next weekend was the time that we were talking about potentially grabbing food. Last meal before you start your diet. Good luck. Good luck, sir. I wish you the best for the 10th time. 10th? Yeah, pretty much. What are the chances we're getting a teaser of this? I mean, your guess is as good as mine. But I think it's guaranteed. But who knows? Who knows what they end up doing? When do we get a new season in Po 2? Nothing is confirmed.
I knew you'd if this.
But all of our best guesses point towards the 1st or 2nd week of May.
Thank you. Oi.
May 1st or May 8th.
Oi.
Wow. Oh my god! That's an insane Widow Hail. What the hell?
If you find a
Volley? I mean, I'd have to get an omen of corruption first. I don't want to use a raw ball on it. Oh my god, look at that belt. That's an insane solo self-found belt early on. I don't have enough strength now, though. Awkward. How much strength do I need for this? 56? Oh, we're just one off.
How can I?
Time to learn something new.
Can I migrate my Fate of All character to 0.5 league? Nope. Nope. It'll go to standard, but it will not go to the new league. New leagues are its own thing. It's been so long since we had a karaoke session. Are you saying that we should go karaoke next time? For this upcoming hangout? Dropping on Star Wars Day? What, May 5th? Or May 4th? Not opposed. I mean, Fred, I know. I mean, Plague Finger it's a very well-known thing for Poison.
I'll make it worth your while. A pleasure.
I'm not opposed. Thanks for whole content? Yeah, I know. Thanks for watching it, man. Tencent Asian is playing Path of Exile. I know. Are you calling me a Tencent Asian just because I'm a Chinese? That's crazy out there. That's crazy. That's insane. All here is not, dude. This is, I mean, it's a Akon, man. Akon's an all-time. He's got all-time bangers. All I could say. Do I live in China? No, I live in the United States. No, you're right, guys. I live in China. The back of my house, actually, I have, you know, my sensei lives next door, and I practice martial arts every single day. And I even have a dragon as my pet in the backyard. It's crazy. I knew it. Nope, that's not even sarcasm. This is real. I'm not even joking around this time. I'm pulling behind the... I'm pulling the curtain. I'm pulling over the curtain. All this time I've been speaking English, pretending to not be, you know, living in China, not be living in the Tencent headquarters. It's all been a lie. I'm actually a Tencent agent. I want a dragon too. I'm an NK? No. And Jackie Chan is my uncle? Nah. Now that's crazy. Now that's crazy talk. I wouldn't lie like that. I took you guys up with TikTok shop discount codes. Unfortunately, I don't have those those type of connections. Just because I'm a Tencent doesn't mean I have TikTok connections. That's a different company right there. Why does life suck so much in this game? Because it's supposed to mimic real life. Only eats rice and orange chicken. Now that's racist. You just think China is a big old Panda Express? I'll have you know that it is definitely not a big old Panda Express. Definitely, you know, it's a mixture between Panda Express and Hong Kong Express, all right? Okay, get it right, sir. Can I actually speak Mandarin, though? No. I do not speak Mandarin. I speak Cantonese. It's a different dialect. It's for people from Hong Kong. My family's from Hong Kong. If that were true, I'd love to live there. I've told this story a while back. This is an old story that I haven't told in a while. But there was one time where I was in Atlanta for a concert, and I was staying at this hotel, and the receptionist is like talking to me. She's like, "Oh my god, are you Chinese?" I'm like, yeah, I am. She's like, oh my god, I just love the Chinese culture. You know, I love martial arts. I love, you know, do you do martial arts? I'm sure you do, because that's just a part of your culture. I'm just like, he's like, and the dragon dancing too. My goodness. Did I tell her I played Po 2? No. This was before I started streaming Po 2. This was when I had a, you know, a full-time job. That's crazy, right? Right before going to bed, dragon dancing. He's showing some punches to the face. Canada and Chinese crash out on my wife for parking in the spot. I'm surprised you say all that with a straight face. Oh, she was dead serious. She was dead serious. She wasn't even trying to be rude or anything like that. She just thought that was real. It isn't part of the culture.
Meet your end. Stay light, stay alive.
It's Hollywood's fault. Bro was regretting opting out of kung fu classes as a kid. No. I was not a kid. I was not built for martial arts. That was not me. You know, I did take a short Tai Chi class as a child, though. I did take a short Tai Chi class for, like, a couple of weeks. Actually, it might have only been 1 week. And then I got fucking bored as hell, because Tai Chi is boring as fuck. Movies are some of the only exposure that people will get to other cultures. I mean, if you're living in a place that's like majority of a certain culture, or like a certain culture just doesn't really exist that much there, yeah, I mean, it makes sense. Like, I never took offense to it or anything like that. I mean, then again, it's really hard for me to take offense to anything. I just never take shit seriously ever. But, you know, I didn't like take offense to it, and I don't think any people should take offense to that. She was truly being genuine. She literally just, I guess, has that little Chinese people in her life or everyday life that she really believes that martial arts and kung fu are a part of our day-to-day culture. It's something that we just live and breathe. We're born out the womb knowing how to fight bears in the wild. I've seen it in action because I live in Idaho, and as people are, they watch Kung Fu Panda and think everyone only ever eats noodles.
Give me your best shot. Barely broke a sweat.
You should have told her it's all true. I don't even remember what I told her. I think I said no, I don't. Actually, no, I don't think I responded. I think I was just quiet, honestly. I was like, I don't know if I want to be the one to tell her. I don't know if I want to be the guy to tell her. Russians tame bears. Damn.
Welcome to Mount. If not, what's it to be?
Let's see here. It's also a pretty decent belt, but definitely not as good as the one that I'm using right now.
I'll take it off your hands.
Man, it's only 2 charm slots, though, unfortunately.
Till next time.
So this is probably good for later. All right, we'll put all this stuff in the storage. That's a goddamn good Widow Hail. If I can get a good quiver, I think I should actually use that Widow Hail for this character. Should probably make a Abyss tab, to be honest. Because I do not have one of those. That on. Put that on. Put these maps in the inventory. Get rid of that shit. Get out of here. We don't need ya. If I could get some wheat stones, that would actually be pretty nice. Quality. No quality, unfortunately.
The land provides.
Which ascendancy are you going to play in 0.5 as a prediction? Choose one and why. I mean, I'm going to be playing Duelist Slayer. Because swords are coming. No, you know, I don't care what Joe Nathan says. Swords are coming. And Slayer is sick. Slayer is my favorite warrior duelist ascendancy. I mean, it's actually one of my favorite ascendancies in the game in general, actually. In Path of Exile 1. It's so good. Overleech is insane. I doubt it's going to be as strong in Path of Exile 2, but still. It's a nice level of, just like some nice protection. What's the Chinese preference for ascendancy in at 0.5? Obviously, a martial artist. Come on, man. Is that even a question? Is that even a real question? If it's the Chinese choice, 100% martial artist.
My fate, may fury, spirit guide me. Messiah. Go join the ones you've butchered.
Roa Mount. What am I using? I think we go Wind Dancer.
Swift as an arrow.
Remember the Chinese version is very different? Oh yeah, it's very different. The Chinese version has a lot of pay to win. So like it has battle passes that give you currency, for example. It's like after you buy this battle pass and play for XYZ number of days, you get a divine orb. You get 10 divine orbs. Is this better than mine? I feel like it is. Yeah, it is. Now the question is, would it be better if I put on the Widow Hail? Widow Hail. Probably not. Yeah. No. No way. Is that actually true? Yeah. That'd be so bad. Yeah. And they have what is it called? Of course, at the very minimum, they have loot pets. So you can pay for pets that pick up stuff for you. I don't know what they pick up. I'm assuming it's just currency, but yeah.
Prepare yourself.
The Chinese market is crazy. But you know what? My perspective is that as long as they keep that shit in China, they can do whatever the fuck they want. Because those guys are funding my game, alright? It means that I don't need to pay to win this game. And GGG gets more money to develop this game and make it better. I'm booting up the VPN going full pay to win. You know what? That's base right there. I think we should all just do that.
Let's flip those wings. Feathers free.
Yo, this boss is so dumb. He just puts himself in ice, makes himself a sitting target, and just lets you kill him for free. It's cool. True, actually true. I haven't spent a single time on Poe after I got all the tabs. Yeah, that's not true for me.
It's cold. Never known
I care too much about MTX. I care too much about cosmetics. Heckling cursing doesn't sound too bad if I'm the only one that can get it. Like, while I don't think that the currency collecting pet is like a good thing for the game, but at the same time, I don't see it as being that much different than like a what is it called? A merchant tab.
miasma.
You know, you get what I mean? Like, a merchant tab is basically required for the end game. Like a merchant tab / premium stash tab. I'd say these days it's a merchant tab. If you're playing in the end game and you want to be efficient, you need to get a merchant tab. And if you don't get a merchant tab, what the fuck are you doing? You're not earning any money.
Need more mana. Just lay down and die next time.
It's the issue of not being available to everybody else. The merchant tab has the same issue. Yeah, exactly. Goes Rayla. The merchant tab is like definitely one of those things where it's like, hey, this is definitely pay to win. And I've said it since day one. Merchant tab, like premium stash tab, merchant tab, definitely a pay to win feature in Path of Exile. But you can trade without it, but like, not really. Titan extra inventory doesn't affect anything, kind of trash ascendancy point. It is, but at the same time, it's also very useful that I wish I had on every ascendancy. G policy microtransactions are actually better than like just paying for the game. DLC later. Poe is like, I always spent most money. All the RPG and Blizzard, I've ignored most of the DLC. You could argue that SSF exists and trade doesn't exist. I mean, that's true. But it doesn't make it not pay to win. You know? You know what I mean? It's like you can play without it, especially if you play SSF, but it doesn't make it not pay to win. But then you have to define win and Poe. I mean, my definition of pay to win is anything that you pay for that gives you an advantage over somebody that doesn't pay. That's all it is. The whole term pay to win, I don't think can be looked at. Like, anybody who's looking at the term pay to win as like a literal definition of like what's your definition of win, I think is thinking about it incorrectly. Because winning means something different for everybody. Am I winning? I'm always winning.
Nowhere to run. That's quite nice.
In a competitive trade meta, it gives you an unfair advantage, right? What's the prediction of all temple? Is it going 100% going core? Yeah. There's no way if it's not going core. There's not enough content in the game for them to be picky about their league like what leagues they're bringing in. It'd have to be like a literally this unsavable, unsalvageable.
Barely broke a sweat.
There's no way it's not going core. And beyond that is literally a league that was designed, made, or whatever by Joe Nathan. You think Joe Nathan's just gonna throw his baby away like that? Is this gonna get altered or nerfed? And also, it's not bad. Like, the thing is, like, everybody says it like Temple is a bad mechanic. Like, Temple's not a bad mechanic. It's actually a very good one. Like, at its core, it's very good. Like, it's a very fun idea and a very well designed. But it's just the numbers need tweaking and like some things need reworking. It's like one big balance patch away from being like, all right, this is a really good mechanic. %90 of your crafting currency in HCSF. It just doesn't have good balance. It has a lot of things. Yeah. Not having good balance is quite the understatement. I mean, what am I supposed to say? It has terrible balance. It is horrendous balance. It's balanced horrendously. Is that better? It was too good even for non-trade players. I want to interact with Temple as little as possible until I die, and that's fine. It doesn't have to be a league mechanic for everybody. That's the beauty of Path of Exile. It gives you options to play, like, everybody, different options to play the game in the way that they find fun. If you don't find Temple fun, you never have to interact with it. I bought a phone case on AliExpress a second ago and ended up chatting with the seller a bit. Turns out his brother works at Tencent and he confirmed that we're going to see swords in 0.5. Oh, were you the one I was chatting with earlier? That's crazy. Small world, right? Small world. They need to remove locking rooms. I mean, my whole thing, I don't know how they would do this, but I've said this before, but I think that the best way to balance Temple is that it should be easy to start building, but hard to upkeep. Like, as you get the Temple bigger and bigger, it should get harder and harder for you to upkeep your Temple. That just makes sense to me.
Fair trade.
That just makes sense to me.
Folk here don't take kindly to strangers.
Tablet level does not affect anything, no.
Back again. What's it? That'll do nicely. Spirit guide you.
But even if you reach desired station and drop like 500 divs and run, yeah. I mean, it's clearly overtuned. It's clearly way overtuned. Spiral Volley. Maybe no locks, but you can have 2 of each room before they start going away. I mean, I don't know how they're going to do it, but I think that it definitely needs to get a slight... It definitely needs to be nerfed, and it definitely needs a rework. And my personal preference is that I would like it so that if they were, like... I would like it so that instead of focusing on the currency, they like the raw currency drops, they should focus on making it so that the temple, how you're using it is by making it drop more ball currency. Like making it so you can get more of the sacrifice chambers, making it so you can get more of like the corruption chambers, all that stuff. So maximizing on the number of ball currencies that you're getting. Oh, your sacrificial chamber trick for Atziri stay so I can run Atziri more. I mean, I do think that the other thing is like they need to add more ways for you to buff Atziri to make her more like valuable and worth running. I know you can upgrade the chest, but like in reality, that doesn't really boost the drops from her by all that much from my experience.
Face me. Out of mana. Barely broke a sweat.
0.15 release day. The only thing that has changed is slight tweak to jiggled physics. IGN and Kotaki hail as a triumph. There's always 0.6. I mean, you know what? If they do that, they gotta turn jiggle physics all the way up. Like it just bounces everywhere type of situation. Asala takes one step and literally her tits fly halfway across my screen. How about that? Remove wisps. Imagine just repeat 0.4 and say take it or leave it. I mean, that's what I was saying yesterday, you know? Joe Nathan's gonna come out and be like, you know, we really apologize for the sad state of Temple. We know that it was not what you guys expected, and it's definitely below the level of quality that we intend the game and expect the game to be. To make up for this, instead of releasing a new patch, we are going to re-releasing patch 0.4 with a fresh economy, but with a balanced tempo. That way you can experience the league in the way that it was supposed to be experienced. Ooh, wow, Crown of Eyes. That's actually a crazy item for Soul Self found. I don't think I can make use of it, unfortunately. But maybe for another. I mean, I'm probably not gonna make another build, but somewhere down the line. Fate of the Dawn, Wisp reworked in Temple. The way that building Temple will be easier, but after you finish it, it'll break and start again.
Toxic rain. I shall overcome.
I mean, I've always said there's a real easy way to fix wisps. All you need to do is just copy the Forgotten Souls or whatever from PoE 1. What they were supposed to be. The mechanic they were based off of. Just make it work exactly like that and it'll be perfect. They run away from you as the character. Like, they run away from you and go to the nearest rare monster. Easy. Easy fix. Torment, yeah, Tormented Spirits. There we go. They run away from you, and they just go to the nearest rare monster. Easy. Either that, or wisps should be something that you collect, and you could press a button to release them when you want to release them. You go around, you collect like 3 or 4 wisps, and then you press a button and you release them.
From the snowy mountaintops to the valley down below.
Every time I find that backtrack, you're not doing it. I mean, that's huge. Because every time I find one, I just don't do it. Doesn't matter where it's going.
That would only slow me down.
They need to rework wisps. Hopefully they rework it this patch, man. I really hope they rework it. Because it is a part of the endgame. And it could be a big part of the endgame. But it just sucks too much to be a big part of the endgame at the moment. What's up, Sat? The unique jewels every time you want. Wait, what unique jewels are you talking about? Are you talking about the unique charms? I do wisps until I get Rite of Passage. And have you ever stopped doing wisps? So I assume that means you're running wisps until the end of the league, every league.
I can take you.
You always got one mid-league. That's crazy. I've never found one. And I run wisps every league as well. I don't do it like, oh, I run it until I get it, but I do run it every league. Always bear. Hey, at least you get one. Give you a good 10 minutes of fun. Damn, dude. That's crazy. I'm surprised it was that long. Do you think there's a chance they delay the endgame stuff to another league? No. I do not think so. There is a 0 chance. They have literally delayed it in 0.4. They will not delay it for 0.5.
Only one thing to do with a beast like you.
Taste lightning.
You asked for it.
It's been 5 months now. Not quite. It's been about 4 months at this point. Right? It's like the December, January, February, March, April. It came out on December 12th. So we're actually just a little bit over 4 months at this point. Are we expecting a teaser today? Not today.
Must have cost a fortune to rot this lavishly. I can take you. Miasma.
Miasma. This girl's gotta stop using gas arrow if she suffers from asthma so much. I swear. Alright, we're about to hit endgame, boys!
That would only slow me down.
Endgame is coming!
An easy trophy.
How can I advise?
State your business.
Let's see here. Get this up. This up. Prolonged duration on withering presence. Is there anything else that I need on this? No. This is not great.
Aye, back again. I'll take it off your hands.
Is there any good bow? 40% increased fizz. Again, this is like an okay bow, but I don't know if I want to like full invest on it.
Aye, should serve you well. Till next time.
All right, how many wheatstones we got? 5. 15. Slap 2 of these on here. Get that. And that should make our damage go up. Yes, it does. All right, there it is. Oh, we can also salvage this one. And that will give us more wheatstones for this one to max it out. Perfect, perfect. You know what's a small like? The farms are Google Rite of Passage farm. Yeah, it's just a Abyss. You just run wisps with Abyss, basically. The logic behind it is like very simple. It's simply just like, hey, you know what? Just make it so that Wisps can hit as much monsters as possible.
Thunderstorm.
And if you do that, then that means that you'll get more rite of passages because you'll get more slot spins of the slot machine.
I could do without the attention.
And you kill all the rares, and yeah. The guy who came up with that that strategy was actually a regular on the stream during the Po2 season. I tried it for a stream, and I was like, yeah, no, I'm not doing this. This is boring as hell. Do you think they'll remove rarity on Gears 0.5? I think so. But there's like a world where they don't do it. Because like they have to kind of come up with a thing to replace it for one. And then lastly, I would say it felt like rarity didn't really matter that much at the end anyways. I don't know. DM had a really good explanation for why he doesn't think they're going to change it until like 1.0 or something like that, or post 1.0. But I don't remember what his specific reasoning for it was. It will eventually get removed if it's not this next patch, though. Or at least changed up in some way. What if rarity came on gear with real downsides? I mean, that's still fine. People literally run negative rarity for a reason. And, like, a lot of those, like, what is it called? Those Venter's Gambles are really hard to roll. So oftentimes people will have to eat some really bad, like, affixes on it to get some good negative rarity rolls. Watch your map tier list, and I did laugh because I love Molten Vault. Is maybe because I usually main Warrior, and that map is so much fun for Warrior. That is an insane take. This man must be sent to a mental asylum. This man must be researched. Yeah, no negative rare is only good if we'll send it.
What nonsense do you speak?
No matter. Now you die. Out of mana.
Your sacrifice is doomed. We'll stand the test of time. I will avenge you, sister.
Choking cloud.
Choking Cloud. Alright, there it is. Endgame, boys! I think at least. I hope I didn't miss any quests. Might have happened, but I hope I didn't. This was this fight? This is literally the last boss of the interlude. You have to do it every single time. Saying Warrior, Molten Vault, and Enjoy in the same sentence is crazy. I made Tarkov for 6 years, so I also love pain. So that could be it. Ah, so you're one of those S&M BDSM enjoyers. You never beat the interlude? I see. All right, there it is. I think that means I have everything, right? Yep. 24. We did not miss a single thing this time around. I'm proud of myself. Gotta pat myself on the back for that one.
Quickly.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
How can I? The time has come.
I feel.
With our forces
Do I ever listen to
united,
J-pop instead of
we set
K-pop?
sail
Yeah,
from
of course.
King's March and
I mean,
head for
literally,
Volley.
this playlist is here for a reason.
Place.
I think it was on yesterday's stream, even. We were listening to
My worst
anime
fears.
OPs and endings. These days, I actually don't listen to all that much K-pop anymore. All right. Well, we have hit the end game. We have hit the end game. Let's just put a map in the map device, I guess.
Well, in any case.
Of course. Indeed.
Start over with a new character. Volley time. Let me clear this map first, because Spiral Volley is gonna require me to like respec.
Barely broke a sweat.
There are no thresholds for positive rarity. The ones you see are made up by the community, while negative rarity is based on hitting thresholds. I mean, there's no like thresholds as in like after a certain point it's not useful, but there's definitely diminishing returns. Can't wait to play Po2 once my new PC figures out and I figure out how to build it. Ooh, yo, let's go. New PC time.
My asthma.
So sad. No podcast when I wake up. Also, you know, says soon for the miso pod. Wait, what do you mean? Oh, as in like coming on my pod, or what do you mean? Was there a date for the new patch? Nothing confirmed yet. Nothing official. My car tire just exploded. Oh shit, that sucks. Hopefully, you weren't driving the car. There was one time where my car tire, I was driving on the freeway and it literally just exploded. Like it was just like ripped to shreds. It was rough. And I had no spare tire.
Too weak, too slow.
No, so diminishing returns past 150 is a thing, but basically what it is it's diminishing returns, right? So like you still gain benefit from running more rarity, But is it worth the price that you pay? Not really. It's like basically you'll still gain a bonus, but like for every percent it over 150, it's like you get less and less return back for your investment. So if you can get rarity to 400% without impacting your character in a major way, yeah, go for it, dude. You're still gonna get a benefit. But like if you're gonna be like making your character do ZDPS to try to squeeze out an extra like 5% rarity, then that's not worth it. It's not gonna give you that, you know, it's not gonna be worth putting the like points into it. That's what diminishing returns means. And that's how rarity works. Report the guy who made 0.4 emo? I think that was Shadow. Pretty sure that was Shadow. I think he made that emote. I quit the league right as I got to endgame due to life stuff. Got frustrated with taking as a boss and Wolf Druid. Had a great time playing the class though. Combos felt good. Well, hopefully next league you'll have a little bit more time to play and no life, like major life events. Because I think this next update should be just like really, really good. Better use my miso filter. Do I have a 328 emote? No. I mean, I don't have an emote. I typically don't really have emotes for like leagues. It just happened to be Shadow was like, yeah, this is the emote.
It should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Am I ready for next CM? You're gonna run debuff for Ace? Like a fucking meta cuck. I mean, I'm waiting for my, what is it called? My cheerleader, Nice Nature, to come out. Because I'm gonna run her late Surger. 0.5 patch in June? That's what the rumors say? No, the rumors are now not even June. But it's, I'm expecting the beginning of May. But the rumors are not even June anymore. The rumors updated it to the end of May. I still don't believe this number. I still think it's the beginning of May, but that's what the rumors are saying now. What is this emote? 328. What the fuck? I ain't trying to get Joe Nathan and Mark Kiston on my in my chat. That's not what I'm trying to. That's not the type of image that I'm trying to burn into my mind. Can I add the 6-7 mark emote? It's literally the use type mark, you get that. I think it's the best emote ever. I was the 8th because announcing the league 1 month earlier that it drops would be hell.
Who goes there?
A far cry from the wilds.
Well,
Any-
I'll do you proud.
Oh, all right. We can now convert to Spiral Volley. I wish I had I mean, I do actually have a Greater Jeweler Orb. We can use it on our Spiral Volley. So let's go pull out our gem. I think 14 is the highest one that we have. So we'll do this. We'll pull out Spiral Volley. And then we will use a Greater Jeweler's Orb on it. Take it out of that. And then go there. And then what do I usually use on Spiral Volley? Tell me my guide that I made for people. Armor break 3, corrosion, poison 3, and something else. Not Rigwalds. Rigwalds is hard to get. All right. Spiral Volley. We're going to get armor break 3. We're going to get corrosion. Poison 3. Poison 3. And then I think we might do, well, we'll see if we need Armor Demolisher. I don't think we'll need it. Yeah, we'll run it as a 3-link for now, see if we need Armor Demolisher, and then if we do, we'll put it in there. Either that, or we can use Bursting Plague. Okay. Do that, and then we will do that. We'll do that.
Smells rank in here.
Vol the gem, you cuck. Sir, I don't got the funds for that. I'm a poor boy. That's also not a bad belt, but the current belt I have is better.
What's new?
Poor boy, but rich in heart. Is armor break for a bossing specific support thing? No. We use armor break because it allows us to get endurance charges, which in turn turn into frenzy charges with resonance. Because Spiral Volley requires frenzy charges.
Spiders.
Alright, see how this feels.
Not my favorite of nature's creations.
There it is. Spiral Volley.
I shall overcome. Quick and lethal.
Can't complain.
Good morning. Feels good to wake up to the stream. Yo, what's up, man? How are you doing? And there we go. Spiral Volley online. We are fully online. Clearing full screens of enemies with literally campaign gear. And this is why Spiral Volley is a very good league starter. That rare can, you know, he can take a couple hits here. Z DPS should be named Miso DPS? What the fuck? You showed that tier 1 map? Who's boss? I mean, as a fresh campaign character, you know, I'm pretty sure tier 1 maps is where I'm supposed to be. I'm pretty sure it's where I'm supposed to be. How do I generate charges? So, Spiral Volley has armor break 3 on it. So, whenever we break armor, it gives us endurance charges, right? And then whenever we get endurance charges, those endurance charges get converted into frenzy charges. Because, what is it called? Because of resonance. How do I know if I break their armor? It has a little sound effect. It plays a little sound effect and has a little visual cue.
Temple beyond.
This is with I can configure.
Oh gosh. Something exciting's gonna happen, isn't it?
Let's see here. Corruption Chamber. Altar of Sacrifice. Corruption Chamber. Sacrifice this room. Run that. Run that. Run that. Okay.
The building. It's
I'm gonna have a 20-hour league start. Like you're gonna say I'm gonna take 20 hours to get to endgame. That's crazy. It's not happening. (26 to 20). This character took me 8, under 8 actually, to get to get the end of Act 4, which is pretty dang good in my
whole
book.
place feels
When I wasn't even trying to speed run.
Let's hit these bastards where they live. All this posturing. Pathetic.
You'll have to do more than that.
Nothing special.
Temple Gaming, also corner. I mean, not really Temple Gaming, but it's still self-found, so Temple is really useful.
Miasma.
What's my slash blade? I don't know. Ted? Temple, I find you get great gold. Yep, Temple's very good for gold. Very good for gold. Pretty good, yeah. Especially, again, not even trying to speedrun the character or anything like that. Just playing very casually.
The air is thick with old blood magic.
I'm not breaking any. I'm not getting proccing the 20% at all. What level am I? 63.
Corrupt looks like trouble waiting to happen.
In my sight. Barely broke a sweat.
Altar of Corruption. I'm not gonna corrupt anything. I don't got anything to corrupt. Guess I'll take the Val Orb.
Changed, for better or worse.
Well, they just like that Fireball. It sucks on single target. Yeah, it does. But that's what I was saying before. I was saying that Spiral Volley is literally the quintessential vision skill. It literally is what Jonathan envisioned for Path of Exile 2.
Pack space for that.
It's like, hey, you know, you're not going to be using one skill for everything. Every now and then, if you come up against a tankier rare, you're going to need to swap skills and do something else. And that is exactly what the vision is for Path of Exile 2. Corrupt my bow. The vision is actually cock, spark cock, but thanks for trying. Quintessential quintuplets like your Nino body pillow.
Yes.
Let's see here. Do we have... We do have an abrasion here. This is 62. Okay. Yeah. I mean, it's better than what we're using, but... Well, not that much better. I think actually this one's better. For now, at least. Later on, we can use this. For now, we cannot.
What's new?
This is something that we could potentially keep. Okay, we'll get rid of these. We'll get rid of that. Not very useful. Oh, do we already have a Coward's Legacy trial belt? Interesting. We do need to disenchant that though, so we can start getting some chance orbs.
Have an order?
Job on it. Why am I playing Path of Exile 2 instead of 1? Because I'm prepping for Path of Exile 2 start. Start of the league. Because we're about to hit, what is it called? League start. We're about to start getting news for Path of Exile 2 very, very soon. About to get some 0.5 news very, very soon. Is this SSF? Yeah, it's SSF. At this point, I would not play trade, dude. Dude, the economy is so fucked right now. It's not even funny. What's up, Satama? Why am I prepared for League Star when the League isn't until June? Sorry, it's actually not until August, alright? Get it right. Get it right. We're actually not getting a new League until 1.0 in December. Alright? Oh, shit. Oh, shit.
Barely broke a sweat. any.
2 breach splinters! Holy!
Another one down.
I low-key wish they don't add temple back in. Wait, why not? I'm in a fair bit of pain after getting a wisdom tooth pulled yesterday. How am I doing? I'm probably doing better than you. Luckily. Luckily, I have not had my wisdom teeth pulled recently. Though, to be honest, when I did get my wisdom teeth pulled, it wasn't that bad. I actually did not have to take painkillers.
Fine. Fine.
I took it, of course, when they were drilling my fucking teeth, but after that initial bit, huh?
Go then.
It breaks 0.4 season? But yeah, that's just because of the balance of it.
Can I help?
If they bring it back with good balance, it's fine.
Surf.
But as long as they don't fuck up the balance of it, it's fine.
Go then.
Beware the scorpion sting.
It's also a waste of dev time if they remove it as well, since content is what GGG is lacking. Yup, that's a big part of it.
Snack for a stroll, if you don't mind the monsters.
The GG's tracker of balance either is going to be extreme on both ends. I don't know what about that. I mean, I do not, like, I joke about it, but I don't think it's actually that true. Like, how many things, like, there have been things that they've nerfed that have been gotten completely gutted. But how many of those things happened versus how many of them got nerfed and are completely fine in Path of Exile 2? Like, what got nerfed to a point where it's unusable? Other than, like, a bug or something that they, like, didn't intend to work in the game, like, a certain way. Last Lament? That's... I would not say it's unusable, but it's definitely got nerfed by a lot. I think that's definitely close. Close to, like, you know, that... But that's, like, one thing, right? That's, like, one thing.
Miasma.
Like, for example, Tangle Tongue is still very good. It's still very useful. If we're talking about equipment. Lightning Arrow, also very good still. Not dominant like it used to be, but still good. Same with Lightning Spear. Not dominant, but still good and used. Oh my god! Oh, jeez! Rake Stampede should have never gotten nerfed. I don't know about that one. Rake Stomping Ground was crazy, dude. Rake Stomping Ground literally defined the entire meta. Literally, every speedrunner, no matter what class they were playing, were using Rake Stomping Ground. If that's balanced to you, I don't know about that. And Stomping Ground is still used during the campaign sometimes. And it's still used on some endgame stuff too, actually. Glory seals are still in the gutter, but I mean, well, one, no. Because there are glory seals that work very well. Banners work very well. You can literally make Hammer of the Gods its own build. Ancestral Cry is also very well used. There's some glory seals that are not very good, but I'd say there are actually quite a few glory seals that are very much used and very good. Like, my favorite build of 0.4 is a Hammer of the Gods build, where you literally just spam Hammer of the Gods. You don't use any other skill other than Hammer of the Gods. What's up, Steve? Good morning, good morning. How are you doing, man? Will I be using the funny quiver? I get it. Kadiros? Yeah, 100%. Kadiros is best in slot for Spiral Volley. It's so good.
An easy trophy.
I should be back in bed. I only slept 5 hours. Ah, that's like a normal night. What are you talking about? That's like every other night. Sphere of Solaris, for example. I mean, Sphere of Solaris was never good, is the thing. It's not that it got nerfed. It was just... Sadly, it was just never good.
Sent you, if you must. Collect more otherworldly
Sphere of Solaris came out an ugly baby. It was born an ugly baby, and it never got better. I got work in 3 hours. I'm sorry about that. I mean, technically, I'm at work right now, right? I bet you guys are like, oh man, I can't believe Miso has to work so much every single day, right? That's like everybody's thought. I feel so sorry for you that you have to work so much every single day. Hardest worker I know. I don't know, I'm still up. Chronomancer needs some loving too. I mean, I agree. I think Chronomancer should get taken a look at. I think they need to touch that class for sure. I want to play Chronomancer, but there's so little that works with the class. The thing is, I've said this before, but Chronomancer is a class that is really good at stuff that doesn't matter. Which is, it's really good at setting up for one-shots for bosses. But bosses can get one-shot without Chronomancer's ability to one-shot. So basically it means it's useless. It's really good as a block support buffer. I'm not wearing anything right now. Well, I hope you're not cold, sir. Because if you get cold, I can't help you on that one. Okay, I need frenzy charges. I wish I had an MTX for Sparrow Volley. But alas, they do not. Huge missed opportunity. All 5 people out there using Sparrow Volley would be using it like crazy. Ow! Please! That hurt! That hurted! I'm so slow! I need my ascendancy point so I can't get slowed. Do you think Amazon Werewolf is good? This patch? I mean, Amazon anything is pretty good this patch, to be honest. Amazon is just a very strong ascendancy. Oh my god, that hurt. That did a lot of damage.
Submit.
Is it Pathfinder? Yeah, it's Pathfinder. But I just hit endgame, so I'm only 2 ascendancy points in. I need to get my 3rd set of ascendancy points so I can get the cannot be slowed. That would help so much with this class feeling good. Right now, especially, I'm running this chilled ground map. Ow! Please, don't hurt me. I'm young and feeble. Neither Huntress ascendancies are very good, unpopular opinion. That is definitely a very unpopular opinion. Huntress is very powerful. And Ritualist is very, very good and is actually the best ascendancy for negative rarity. Let's see here. If Ritualist had Headhunter passive was instant cast, I would main that. I mean, it would be so much better of an ascendancy. Got over TikTok? Thank you for the great content. Yo, thank you for coming and saying hi. I appreciate that. The TikTok folks are definitely a rare breed. There's not that many folks that come over here on TikTok. I mean, to be honest, just coming here and saying hi in general is rare. That's definitely not a thing that happens very often. So I appreciate that. Hello, Miso Senior. Will your son be joining us for the stream today? My son? The hell? When did I become a father? So when was that a thing? I don't quite recall this happening. If it happened, I'm definitely not aware, and I don't know who the mother is. Have a good stream, heading off to sleep. All right, man. Have a good one. Sleep well. Thanks for slopping by. Miso X never pull out. I mean, all I can say is that it's not my fault. Whatever happened, it's not my fault. I mean, who wants to pull out? You know what I mean? But that's rich for you guys thinking that I ever even had an opportunity to, like, you know, be in that situation, to have the choice to pull out.
ありがとうございます。
Yo, Mr. Lutang with the raid. I appreciate it, man. Welcome. 2xKO. God damn. What character you playing now? It's been a while since I've checked in on that game. Miso is the next Saikuno confirmed. Look, all I'm going to say is Saikuno has had more viewers than I have ever had. You know? And he, unlike me, had a situation where he had the ability to cheat on somebody. And I've never been in that situation before. What? It wouldn't be that bad. He didn't kill anybody, you know? He might be an asshole, but he didn't break any laws. Akali came out, so I'm learning. Not the Miso Kudo.
I've seen sturdier scare.
Miso Kudo-chan, add me on Discord. We level your XP4 after the stream. But I've never talked to anybody on Discord one-on-one before. I don't know if I'm ready for this. But, you know, as long as you're there to talk with me, I think I'll be okay. I couldn't watch the VC segment? Oh yeah, I couldn't watch that either. I couldn't watch it. You have to cover your face for the shy effect? Ah, shit.
I can take you.
Amazon should have elemental ground effect that the Invoker and the Ritualist has. And the Ritualist should let you have corrupting blood for bleed. I mean, that would be cool. I agree, that would be cool. I would love that.
Too weak, too slow. Once corruption takes hold, it doesn't.
Single player Miso Wench. What is this emo? Don't worry about it. I mean, the context was, all right, I was playing Lost Ark, and in Lost Ark, there's a mechanic where you have to spam the space bar as fast as you can. And I was showing the stream like how I do it, right? And they took the clip out of context, and you know, yeah. That's what the image is, if you're curious.
In my sights. Choking cloud.
Kids these days call it smashing the keyboard. Guys, it's true. Lost Ark, yeah, that game is in an interesting place. It was hype. Yep, it was. I mean, I loved it. I loved the game. It was so much fun. But unfortunately, since it came out, it is kind of gotten worse and worse. Oh wow, a level 3 Spiemaster. New raid today? Oh, Circa? Yeah. Some hot dragon lady, right? She's a goth mommy. Oh, interesting. You know, I'm more of a hot dragon lady type of guy. I ain't much of a hot goth mommy type of guy. You know, never mind. I don't think I'll be going back. Thank God for Po 2. Yep. I want to go to a goth bar. When are we going? If we can guarantee that goth bar is filled with you know, old ladies, maybe I'll go with you. Big old ladies, you know what I mean? 300 plus pounds only. Go to the bar with the big ladies. Those are the only type of ladies I want to look for. A lot of Loa. I played a lot of Loa when I lived in Korea, and my ex was a whale and just gave me everything. Damn. I mean, early Loa was really good. Early Loa was really good, but these days they really kind of things. It's in a way like not a husk of its former self, but definitely not nearly as beloved by players as it was back in the day. I can introduce you to some goth mommies like the shy. They like shy guys. Are they into boy failures like me? I want to get a new game, but I don't know what, dude. Hey, have you seen anybody playing classic MapleStory today? Dude, people have been playing this guy, right? Was it Ryambi? Like this guy? 8 hours in, level 21. Dude, it's insane. It's insane. Your old ass can't just call yourself a boy anymore. I'm forever a boy. All right. Windrose is a blast. You gotta be a pirate. No, Roger's looking for like an MMO. He's looking for like an MMO. Coworker didn't get in. Yeah, I didn't get in either. I'm very sad. I was literally sitting outside. I was like watching streams today, and I was literally this. This was me all day. I was like going through, like, I think I checked my spam inbox on 3 of my emails at least 3 times today. Just like hoping that maybe I open it up and like magically, like maybe I missed it or something like that, you know? I'm reverting into a baby, I'm balding. $114 life, 38 spirit. Ew. The res on this is kind of doo-doo, though. Assassin's Creed Black Flag. Best pirate game ever. If Saikuno's still revered as a boy failure, then Miso is also still a boy. Saikuno's like 35. Yeah, I'm not 35 yet, guys. I'm only 21. I might have been 21 for a little bit longer than most people have been 21, but I'm still 21, all right? I'm still 21. Don't let anybody convince you that I'm not.
Who sent you?
Miso at 41 is looking better than Saikuno at 35. The thing is also, Saikuno wears a lot of makeup. I'm sure you guys can tell, right? I'm sure you guys can tell, right? That man slaps on that makeup and foundation like it's freaking butter on toast. Ooh, Confluence. What a hot map. Airbrushed. Well, yeah, his face, since he covers the other half with his hand 90% of the time. Saikuno being older doesn't make you young, big dog. Sir, are you just trying to, you know, be against... Are you just trying to make me sad? Are you sitting there just trying to make things that make me look bad today? Because you're succeeding, all right? I'm about to cry. After this stream, I'm about to go and cry. Oh my, hold on, I'm slow as fuck, I'm slow as fuck, I'm slow as fuck. And not mentally. I'm here to inflict harm. Damn. I should have banned this guy when I had a chance.
Miasma.
Blue tag raid! Yo, Sasuke. How are you doing? A little bit late on that one, but you know, I'll still accept it. You still do the Saikudo look and just pull down the hair? Well, I don't know how many years I can do that look, at least, is all I'm gonna say. You know, because in a couple years, I could just have no hair. Or, what if, right? I was the type of guy that, like, I just, you know how there's like those bald people that just like, you're just like looking at them, just like, dude, just let it go, man. You're bald, all right? Just because you got a couple little fuzzies there doesn't mean you're not bald, all right? Like, what if I just had like this really like luscious patch of hair, but just like right here, right? Just like that. And like everything else was bald behind. Is it Prada's new build? No. A 100 gifted to cry on stream. That's me holding on to dear life. I mean, I don't know. I feel like you rocked that skullet pretty well, dude. You rocked that skullet pretty well. That's all I'm gonna say. Hair down would look good on me. Like I could be like one of those emo kids from like the early 2000s. I'm a diet. You know what I should bring back? I should bring back the bowl cut before it's too late. Back when I was a kid, my parents, like my mom, literally, like, the bowl cut was like a literal bowl cut. She would take a bowl to my head and cut around it. The bowl cut is cute. The fryer? What's the fryer? Quick and easy. Yep, quick and easy. That's what it was. Less headache. Google fryer haircut. Oh god, I'm scared. Oh god. Dude, we were looking at this last night. This fucking haircut. The fucking monk haircut. That's what Rabbit said my hair is gonna be like in a couple years. We were taking a look at the big old bald spot at the end and on the back of my head, and he said that my hair would look like that in a couple years. The Templar cosplay, dude. What if I show up when Templar comes out and I have that haircut? Would you guys believe that I had that haircut because of the Templar, or would you guys think it's because I'm finally like accepting it and I'm just bald? Next subathon goal? Oh god, dude. I've said this before, but if I ever cut my hair, it's over. It's never coming back. I'm trying to enjoy it while I can, all right? Go to the Renaissance Fair. Is that a reverse bowl cut? Yes. Let's get a cat together and name him Joe Nathan. Are you trying to hit on me? My hair genes are insane. No, they're not. My dad is bald. My grandpa on my mom's side is bald. My grandpa on my dad's side is bald. It's over for me. It's legitimately over for me. There's no saving my hair. It's just a matter of when do I go bald. You're balding at 35? I mean, literally. And let me see. Can I get? Is it working? Oh, no, not tonight. Oh, no, they're right. Oh, there it is. Here's one. You guys probably can't see it. It's way too thin. But yeah, I just ran my hand through my hair and I literally got a hair to fall off. We could do it again. Round two. Round two. Round two. Oh, nothing this time. Just shave it. You can pull it off like Jet Li. Nah, dude. The number of loose hairs is crazy. When I'm like showering, I'll pull it out and there'll be like 4. There'll be like 2 on this hand, 2 on that hand. And it'll be like infinite. It's like an infinite hair glitch, you know? Just shave it off. I did it last year too. You'll get used to it. Dude, the problem is I can't pull off the bald look. That's like the main issue. Like, it's not like a, you know, like if I could pull off the bald look, like maybe, right? Maybe it might be an option. It might be a choice. But I can't pull off the bald look. I can't grow facial hair very well. And I think that's like a key part of pulling off the bald look. I just imagine you being bald. Can you grow a beard? No, I can't. It just gets patchy as fuck, dude. It's terrible.
Now this is more like it. Reminds me of back home.
Oh, shit! I looked away at chat for a second. I got bazonga. Some monkey almost rammed his cock inside my ass.
Too weak, too slow. These rituals demand blood.
Turkish hairlines. Yo, Mr. Zach, thank you for the tier 1. Appreciate it. Yo, Mr. Rabbit, thank you for the raid, my guy. I appreciate it. Welcome, Raiders. How are you guys doing? Man, that was a short-ass stream. Holy. I sold my chat fence. Really? And you didn't sell me anything? And Mr. George Duggett with the 2 months. I appreciate it. Welcome back. Welcome back. I'm high as hell. Rabbit is taking himself to the vet. Oh, shit. Are you okay, Rabbit? Is everything okay? Oh, no. Are they going to neuter you? That sounds like a terrible... That sounds terrible, man. He's come for the 0.5 debate release debate. Dude, I'm so sad that what should I call it? I was looking forward to being on Try's pod tonight. But he had to freaking reschedule last minute. I think it would have been a fun pod.
choking cloud.
Choking cloud. Ready for new skills?
Too slow.
I'm ready for a lot of things. Not just new skills. I'm ready for many, many things. Just new content in general. Please, GGG. I would really appreciate it.
Your soul.
I will drink your soul. That's kind of erotic. Isn't that? If a girl comes up to you and says it in a very like, you know, like sexy voice, I will drink your soul. I don't know, that kind of turns me on. How's my pole 1 mirror? Sitting very safe inside of my hideout. Check that clip. Monkey almost rammed his cock inside my ass. Yo, Valkyrie, thank you for the prime sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, and what's wrong with that? What's wrong with the clip? What's wrong with the clip? I fold so fast. That's what I'm saying, bro. That's what I'm saying.
In my sight.
Y'all haters. Agreed. Just haters, bro. Just haters.
Easy trophy.
I'd let a goth mommy sacrifice me? Damn, dude. The skeletons are coming out of the closet tonight. I just had a really fucked up thought. Fucked up / weird. I was just thinking, like, you know, people are always talking about, like, oh, jeez, Lord, I almost got fucked. People always talk about how, like, oh, you know, I don't like fat people. I don't like whatever. I don't like skinny people. I don't like these things based off of appearances. You know? But when we turn, like, underneath everything, our skeletons are all the same. So we're all basically the same once we die, right? So why does that matter? That's a weird thought. I don't know why I thought about that. Yeah, I like to be boned. Interesting. You know, I'm not gonna judge. And I'm not gonna judge. Witty. Our bones have different colors. Is that like a form of racism or something like that?
Barely broke a sweat.
Pretty sure y'all are AI. Oh god, is this the dead internet theory? Is this a dead internet theory? Fat people reflect laziness and lack of love replaced with overeating, and it's disgusting. What the fuck?
Toxic rain.
This guy's just, you know, trauma dumping at this point. You don't even have that bone. It's a micro peepee. Yeah, and? I got 2 inches and I'm proud. On a good day. Did you find out that all miso gooners are bots? What the fuck? Drama dubbing? Have you heard of Jung? Something 3 inches going 1,000 miles per hour is still able to tear some shit up. True. But I'm also unable to do that. My old man bones will not allow me to do that. My program is not meant to answer that question. My program specifically says I cannot mention that I am an AI. I mean, I feel like the dead internet theory is not real, but I feel like there's definitely a lot more clankers out there than people think there are.
Fine.
Like, the internet is filled with, like, on Twitter and all these places, it's, like, filled with more clankers than you would think. There's so many clankers out there. It's insane. Ooh, this is a pretty good ring. You have 7% cold res. What the fuck?
Can I help?
Runes by Glacial Runes. Glacial Rune. Glacial Rune. Let's get a little bit more cold res. I'm clipping this and stitching you out to the AI overlords taking over. What's a clanker? Don't worry about it. You're too much of a boomer to understand. You're not in with the trends like I am. Oh, baby. Should we do everybody's favorite map, Dig Site? No, I'm not doing that shit. Get the fuck out of here. That should be fine. The clankers will take over the world. Yeah, this was 7 months ago. This shit doesn't happen anymore. This shit doesn't happen anymore. Dudes out here flailing the fuck around. Nice kick, brother. Oh, rip. Why do these clankers look like little kids? Why are they all like tiny and look like little kids? They're all in China too. Does China have something to say? Oh. Are we pretending that humans kids aren't always also stupid? No, I don't talk about that. I was saying it's a little bit weird. It's a little bit sus that they all just look like little, you know, they're the size of kids. The Terminator will take place in China first. I mean, maybe if the Terminator is John Cena going for some Bing Chillin. Oh, shit. I'm getting hit by everything. Fuck. Are you the first generation Chinese droid with a human skin? Shh. My program does not allow me to say that. My program does not allow me to confirm nor deny. Well, robot war veterans on the street panhandling for batteries. I mean, you know, it is a possibility that we all just become human batteries in the future. At some point, we might all just become human batteries. That will be our job. We'll no longer work in the office and be doing shit like, you know, and working for a human boss. We'll be working for robot bosses instead.
Return to the earth. Quick and lethal.
I listen while pooping. You know why? Destiny, the Destiny Schizo arc, that's dead internet theory in a nutshell. I do not know the Destiny Schizo arc. I think you were talking about it last night, actually, when we were doing the... No, 2 nights ago when we were doing the tier list. You also, April. I tried 0.4, giving it another try a few days ago, played Poison Birth Pathfinder. It's not fun. The build or the league? We're in a simulation. Is this video? Okay, give me a second. Let me finish this map. I'll take a look at it. Oh my god, this guy's teleporting the fuck around. You know what? Maybe one of these days we'll develop technology to a point where we won't have to deal with Soul Eater anymore, you know, or not Soul Eater, a Shade Walker anymore. Maybe one of these days we'll get the technology to remove Shade Walker from Path of Exile. I'm hoping that day comes soon, though. With how fast technology progresses, I hope that day comes soon. Oh my god. Yo, the density on this map kind of suck ass right now. It ain't quite it. It ain't quite it, Chief. Yeah. Shroud Walker, Shade Walker, one of those. Oh my goodness, that was a lot of damage. The build of the league is kind of cooked with how far in the league we are. Oh, of course, yeah. That's why I'm playing on solo self-found right now. That is why I'm playing on solo self-found right now. Because the league is absolutely... the economy is absolutely cooked right now. Can I interest you in a dead telegraph theory instead? What is the dead telegraph theory? Here's a swap of Poison Burst, Fire Volley. I had fun playing it last league. Yeah, do it, man. If you enjoyed it before, might as well try it again.
Stay light, stay alive.
Can you remind me of what tech you can use to sacrifice minions to generate power charges? Yeah. You use sacrifice the what is it called? The spirit gem, and then you run a scepter that gives you the summon skeletons, and then you use profane ritual on your minions. Poison Burst is just better until you have way too much damage and you swap with Fire Volley until you want. I actually think it's the opposite. Spiral Volley is really good with no gear. I mean, like, you can see what I'm doing, right? I literally have no gear, and it's making my way through maps just fine.
Such is life. Yes.
Have you found more of what we... Go then. Hello. Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Without audio. What? Why? 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 We have Ultra Racer and POTD. We're gonna play as Guts. Just an observation. I know Mi's gonna make a build work on a budget because bro is never rich. What's the worst class then? What is the worst class? Maybe like Chronomancer. I mean, like if we're talking about Ascendancy, it's probably Sork, and then if we're talking about Ascendancy, it's so class. It's probably Sork. Ascendancy is probably Chronomancer. Monk. I wouldn't say Monk's terrible. I think Chronomancer is kind of worse than any of the Monk stuff. Monk campaign feels worse. Yeah, I agree. Why did Sir request a veto video request? Man, I need defense, bro. Look at my resistances. It's disgusting. How's my Atlas looking? Oh, we're already all into essences. Okay, good. 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 Nobody wanna see us together, but it don't matter, no. What a classic. What a goddamn classic. Dude, Akon is such a vibe. For our defensive rally armor EV, yep.
I shall overcome.
Akon was right all along. I mean, he's out there building Akon City or whatever still, right? Isn't that like his thing? Ooh. Ooh, hello. It's a scam. Akon would never scam us, guys. Akon would never. Just like how Soulja Boy would never scam us either. I don't believe it. I don't believe it.
Toxic rain.
That's painful. That's painful. Who's a bigger scammer, Akon or Soulja Boy? Honestly, I don't even know. I mean, if Akon was out there building like a big old fucking city or whatever, I feel like that's definitely a bigger scam than like the Soulja Boy consoles and shit like that. Where's the Temporalis? Sir, don't worry. I'm hiding my power levels. I got one in the bank. We just scammer tier list.
Quick and lethal.
I mean, if it's like YouTube scammers, I feel like Jake Paul has to, or Logan Paul has to be up there, right? He has to be up there on like top of the list somewhere. Is it SSF? Yeah, it's SSF. It's #1 for sure. Logan Paul invented the word scam. Right below Mr. Scamba, Miso extra. What the fuck? Dude, I've never scammed you guys a day in my life. Bro's in the Hall of Fame for that. But somehow people still keep falling for it. How is that even possible? I don't understand. People faking Terminal C are not as bad. Yo, what's up, Kev? How am I doing? Good. We're chilling. We're playing some good old Path of Exile 2 and pushing up this SSF character. Honestly, having quite a bit of fun. Having quite a bit of fun. I did not play Spiral Volley at all this league, so it's good to kind of come back to the roots. Come back to what got it all started.
An easy trophy.
It's definitely not as easy as a start as it was in 0.2, though. In 0.2, this shit was so good. So free. But now, the Frenzy Charge generation can be a little bit iffy here and there. Can be a little bit iffy here and there. Bubbling quarter staves, what do you use early game? Is it pain? I don't use early quarter staves. That's what I do. That's what I do. You could use like bows, like lightning arrow. You can also use crossbow grenades, and you can use two-handed maces with and you can use shield ball. I live by the motto from Mr. Streamer Miso X Shrew, to take advantage in life, we need to swing both ways. True. True. Gives you more opportunities. Yo, what's up, Burb? How are you doing? Why? Why? This doesn't need to be a thing. Depending on what class we get at the start, I might revisit what to start as, but want something that'll get me to endgame easy so I can farm money to do a second build. I mean, that's how, like, the smart way to do it, you know? Is to play, like, a reliable build, get to endgame fast, make money, then invest in your character in something that will be, like, the fun character or whatever.
We need to collect more.
But I'm not a smart man. Hold up, I need to do this. Basically, copy Fub Gun. Is that what you do?
Such is life.
Do you just copy Fub Gun?
Hello.
Nothing wrong with it if you do, you know? I ain't gonna judge. I ain't gonna judge.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
No, I play abs on Amazon. I thought Poe was about playing Fub Gun builds. I mean, for a lot of people it is. Wouldn't be me. But, you know, nothing wrong with that. Mine it. Oh, wait, never mind.
Tread carefully.
This song is suitable if you're wearing black lipstick. Have you guys ever worn lipstick before? I've never worn lipstick before. Nothing wrong with wearing lipstick, you know. But definitely haven't tried it before. Definitely not a thing. Videos or just thumbnails watching Fub Gun build guides. Oh, did you? I don't know if you guys saw the thumbnail for the video today, for the tier list video, but I made sure to include Dead Rabbit's piss jar in the thumbnail. I made sure that I needed to include Dead Rabbit's piss jar in the thumbnail. You saw that? I would say it was a pretty well done thumbnail. Not to just pat myself on the back or anything like that, but I would say it's one of the better ones. I made a pickle jar song for him yesterday. Ooh, pickles are good. I've started buying spicy dill pickles for snacks lately, and it's been one of the best decisions I've made ever in terms of the snack rotation. I can't have too much of it because apparently that shit's got a ton of sodium. Apparently, like four dill pickles, like of those dill pickles are like half of the amount of sodium you're supposed to intake in a day. So, yeah, having more than a couple is definitely not, it's ill-advised. We all die of death, eat the pickle. I'm a fairly health-conscious person when it comes to my diet. I'm relatively health conscious, I'd say. At least I try to be. You know, I'm already killing myself every day by sitting in front of my computer and not not moving around. If you know, the least I could do is make sure the things that I eat aren't gonna kill me as well. Which one of you fools made this? Fucking dead rat. What the fuck? I can't believe it. It'd be your own homies. Oh shit. Koju has more sodium than pickles because you play bad, leaves a large amount of salt, which is full of sodium. Can I interest you in some arsenic flavored polonium sticks? What the fuck are those? It be your own homies. I swear to God. Why is my stream like why do I have so many of those type of emotes? Like how do you guys always like manage to clip the times when I'm doing something like that could be potentially interpreted as weird? Oh, thank you for the 3 months, my guy. I appreciate it. Welcome back. That's just how it works. You were talking about eating healthy. Those are direct opposites of eating healthy. What, spicy dill pickles? I mean, they're okay. They've got a lot of sodium, but other than that, it's like, it's fine. You just gotta eat it in, what is it called? Eat it in moderation. It's not filled with, like, bad fucking trans fats and chemicals and shit like that, you know? Just pickles with spices. Plenty of worse things to eat than that. You're amongst weirdos here. Don't sweat it. I mean, the thing is, Twitch is just full of weirdos. It is what it is. Whether you're a streamer or a viewer, it doesn't matter. You're just a weirdo regardless. Bad trans, get him. Oh god, shark boss. Fucking piece of shit shark boss. My single target be lacking right now. Oh my god, early quarterstaff leveling is horrendous. Yep, it is bad. I mean, it gets bad until you can get Hollow Palm. After that, it's alright. It's better. It's still not like amazing, I'd say. You're not like gonna be like, you know, shield walling out there. But it's, you know, it's acceptable. It's acceptable at that point. Shield wall is just so strong. It's crazy.
Poised for battle. Fierce and resolve.
Falling Thunder wipes screen equals bad. I mean, the problem is getting the power charges is tough, and then especially against bosses. Like, clearing AoE is not that bad. The bossing is rough.
Quick and lethal.
Yo, sir, can I please get some frenzy charges? Thank you. Thank you. What Ascendancy weapon combos are the best bossers? Blood Mage caught comment. It's funny, I was sitting in Prada's stream today for a little bit. I was like lurking for like half a minute. And he was making a tier list of the Ascendancies. And he put Blood Mage in A tier and Oracle in S tier. Like, from a damage ceiling perspective, that's doesn't make too much sense. But if you're thinking about it from like a perspective of like an overall like Ascendancy, like what you can do with the Ascendancy, it does make sense because you could pretty much do anything on Oracle and it'll be good. Like, Oracle is like a, hey, you want to make a good build? Make it an Oracle. And you know what? It'll probably be a good build. What did Prada smoke? Like, if you put, like, one individual build, right? If you're looking at an individual build in a vacuum, yeah, nothing really beats, like, Blood Mage right now. But, like, if you take a look at, like, the variety of builds you can make and, like, make them good, it makes sense. Because, like, there's just so many good Oracle builds out there they can make on, like, anything. On, like, you know, spell casting, bows, regular, like, you know, melee. You can do kind of the same thing on Blood Mage, but it all requires funding. Whereas Oracle, you can kind of do it on a budget. So it's like, it depends on, like, how you kind of want to look at it, right? It's like, are you talking about, like, hey, it's just good overall? You can do it at all points in the game, whether you have money or not? Or are you talking about, like, ceiling? Because ceiling Blood Mage is pretty damn high up there. It's hard to beat. It's really hard to beat. Blood Mage from Temu. I need to play a sword class or martial artist. Heck, even dagger would be fun. Well, I mean, you can play a martial artist class right now by playing Hollow Palm. Very, very much you know, has like the same play style. Imagine a blood mage that has life on the trees. Well, I mean, the thing is, blood mage doesn't even take like the life scaling stuff anyways right now. Can we ever duelist? I hope it's gonna be duelist. Almost OSRS League time. I don't know. Do I play OSRS League? I'm still on the fence about that one. Because I'm actually having a lot of fun with this this Spiral Volley character. I'm actually trying to push this character up right now. Here's the end up doing claws and traps. We'll see, man. Because the thing is, claws does not. It's not. Well, I mean, it's supposed to be with a shadow class, I think. But like on the tree, they put it in like the ranger area, which was interesting.
Go then.
Claw's supposed to be another option or Huntress. Claw's going to be with Shadow. A long time ago. I'm seeing if I can find the image. Path of Exile to Weapons Tree. There was an image that they showed way back when at an Exile Con, where they showed all the weapons and where they were going to be in the tree. I can't seem to find that image, though. Somebody sent it to me a while back, but I don't know how to find it again. I mean, I'm sure it's somewhere on an ExileCon video, but it would take me time to kind of take a look at it. I don't know if anybody in chat remembers what I'm talking about. This one? Yeah. This one, exactly. Thank you. This was shown at an ExileCon. 2023 ExileCon. It had claws and bows down here on the 100% decks. Daggers and traps up here for the 50 dex and int. So I don't know if claws are going to come with a class. I don't know if claws are going to come with a class. It doesn't seem like it will. The tree in the Huntress area, a claw-shaped cluster. Like, traps will come with shadow. But claws, I don't know if they'll come with shadow or not. They might come in the same patch, I don't know. But I don't know if claws are necessarily going to be attached to shadow. Like how, like, maces are attached to warriors. And, like, you know, swords are attached to duelists, etc., etc. Yeah, and seals are split by weapons, yes, but it's just a little. It's like interesting. It would be the first weapon that's not attached to a class. Claws are also shadow. Well, if that's the case, they'd put it up here, not down here. I don't think they're going to be attached to any class, no matter how in PoE1 they don't have a class either. And no talisman yet? Yeah, at this point, druids weren't in here yet. I mean, actually, at the time, druids did not have a weapon. If you guys remember back in the day, druids were not supposed to have their own weapon. The shape shifting was supposed to be the weapon. That's why they didn't have the weapon here. They were using scepters for the, or not scepters, staves for casting. Have you ever played an ARPG that doesn't have swords? Other than Path of Exile? No. But Path of Exile will have swords down the line. Hopefully, this next league. Hopefully, this upcoming league. Still Call Me Your Dagger is my all-time favorite in ARPGs. I think they're not going to release Claw. They made Talisman there instead, so there's no Claw on the menu. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Only time will tell. Jade Isles. Look at that.
Beware the scorpion sting.
Too bad I don't use anything from Jade Isles. This build would actually benefit from Rigwalds. If I can find Rigwalds on this guy, that would be kind of nice. That would be kind of nice. Oh, ouch! Holy, I got bazinga'd. Have they nerfed the drop rate of Omen of Light? No, I mean, they haven't touched the game, balance-wise or anything as of late. If you feel like anything has been like increased or decreased in sort of in terms of rates or like skills or whatever, that is all just placebo. They have not touched the balance of the game since like, I don't know, February or something like that.
Choking cloud.
Choking clouds. Yeah, back in February, they nerfed the Omen of Light drop rate. But since then, they haven't done anything with it. Doing that and not nerfing Devil's Diabolical? Well, they nerfed it because there was an exploit. They nerfed it because there was a big exploit going. Oh my god. Jeez, I got blown up. They nerfed it because there was a big exploit. So I understand why they nerfed it, but I think that the way they nerfed it was just not how I would have liked to see them nerf it. I think it was a bad methodology. Shroudwalker, Amanamu mobs. Please save me. Don't do this to me. These guys are dangerous. Oh my god, and I have like no fire resistance either. I'm actually getting eaten alive. my god, that fire hurt. That fire damage hurt.
Quick and lethal.
Honestly, they're 2-3 weeks behind their 17 to 18 week cycle. Oh, 100%. If they would be, 8th would be on time. So here's the thing, right? If the whole thing about like the winter holidays, it's not valid. Like they're like, oh well, you know, they're winter holidays, so it's delayed, but it's pushed back by a couple weeks. That's not true because 0.2 came out early April. So it's not because of like it's not because of their holidays. They're just behind. The speculation of 261 League was really bad. Oh yeah. I still don't believe what the guy on Po2DB says is true. Again, we'll see, right? I think if we don't get a trailer, if we don't get a teaser at the end of this week, then I'm gonna start sweating. But I think we will get a teaser at the end of this week. And if we get a teaser at the end of this week, that means the league is starting early May. I like your optimism. Goes to Rory, how's it going, man?
Barely broke a sweat.
Can we acknowledge we've never had a 4-month cycle since Late Dog announced them? No, we did. 0.3. 0.3 to 0.4 was less than a 4-month cycle, actually. But past that, no. Less? Well, I mean, I don't think anybody's complaining about that one. I don't think anybody's complaining about that one. I'm sorry I turned in my homework a little bit early. Thursday, 10:30 p.m. CEST. The trailer is confirmed. Is that from your uncle at GGG again?
Flourish.
My dad worked at Blizzard, which was an intern at Ubisoft that had a janitor at GG offices. I have a direct line. For a regular scheduled release would have been April 10th, but they learned their lesson not to release around Easter and Anzac on the 25th. Another national holiday scheduled past both of those. Maybe New Zealanders need to stop taking so many holidays. How about that? Never thought about that?
You got it set to M for mini, when it should be set to W for Wumbo. It worked!
Lazy culture, and I'm one of them.
Easy trophy.
Skittering Catalyst. Too bad that doesn't matter to me in Solo Self-Bound. Those tinks don't matter to me at all. Open the straight, let the patch through. 1.0 launches December 11th, while the rest of the schedule works back from an 8th-week loss. Perfectly predict 3.28 in the rest of the year. Well, again, the my whole thing as well. So I know a lot of people are like, you know, it's gonna be delayed, whatever. It's not gonna be delayed because of this and that. There, one thing that people aren't really talking about as much is the effect that it has on Path of Exile 1. Which I know you guys are like, oh, Path of Exile 1, who cares about it? But, you know, people do care about Path of Exile 1. And if we push the launch of 0.6 to June, or 0.5 to June, then Path of Exile also needs to push, Path of Exile 1 also needs to push out their league by another month at least, too. So, I don't think, I think there's just too many things that basically, like, are against the idea of releasing in June. They literally would have to be, like, breaking their backs if they were going to release it in June. Like, they're doing so many things just absolutely sabotage everything.
Yes.
They have settlers, they can take it, they're used to the pain. How do you know Spirit on Spire Volley? I look everywhere, I'm still sitting at 100. You put on your gear. Your chest armor and your omelet, your amulet. Or Joe Nathan and make a video starting with the word sorry. What is this? A YouTube apology video? A bad YouTube apology video?
Can I help?
We may go make some legends.
Hail.
Ooh, this is a pretty good start. I'll take that. I have to get 134 decks to get that. What am I?
Go. Go on.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Oh, I don't have enough int for Thunderstorm if I
Time
do
to
that.
learn something
Fuck.
new.
I mean, I guess I could augment one of these with Dex. Why are you so hung up that there needs to be 2 leagues for ExileCon? Because it just doesn't make sense to not have 2 leagues. Like, it would be a terrible thing for, like, the game and the company. That's why. Like, it's a bad decision. It's not that I'm hung up on it because I'm like, oh, okay, you know, it has to happen because of, like, you know, timing wise or whatever. I just think it's a bad idea. I think it's a really bad idea to have 2 leagues in between. Or have less than 2 leagues in between. Whatever.
It's not bloody easy standing at this door all day.
Photo 1.0 is in December 2027.
No mercy.
I see it being 1 league from June to November. I mean, it's just a really bad decision. Like, I think you would have to be like, again, it either would have to be catastrophic, bad, or Joe Nathan's a fucking dumbass. Literally, there's so many things that point towards it being not like that. Joe Nathan has promised again that he's gonna be keeping things not content focused in terms of release dates, but focused on time, right? And we're already a little bit past the 4-month mark, and it's literally only been 1 league. So if he pushed it to 6 month, people would be furious. On top of that, like I said, releasing the league in June would push back the Path of Exile 1 schedule as well, which is also something that you don't want to do, right? It'll piss off players by a metric fuck ton, just like in general, even if Joe Nathan did not promise the 4 months timeline. Like, there's just so many things that literally it would be the worst decision ever if they were to do it. It's just from a logical standpoint. Like, I feel like it's way less logical to release 2 6-month leagues. It's like it can happen, but it wouldn't make sense, and it would be illogical. Shove a boat where the sun... I didn't ever said boat, all right? It was a remote. And they also said, again, they were going to release full information about the league, their full plans about the league, which is, by all means, it means the live stream, GG live stream at the end of April. Like, there's just so many arrows pointing towards May, the beginning of May, instead of June. Like, literally, if you're going off of any other conclusion, you're just making, like, a gut-based guess rather than basing off of any evidence. Which I'm saying, I'm not saying it can't happen, right? It could definitely happen. But if we look at the evidence, if we look at what makes sense, if we look at what we have in front of us, nothing points towards June. If we take a word of literal, but it's not. Like I was saying, they did miss the timeline, right? And you know what? That's fine. It is what it is. But everything else that they've said, it's not like one thing. That means we're disregarding everything that they've said. It's not just like disregarding that one thing Joe Nathan has said. It's literally disregarding everything that they've said. And that just doesn't make sense. They need to prioritize favorite satisfaction right now. Nothing else will frustrate a community more than another broken promise. Yeah. Crit chance.
Touched by something foul.
If internally they don't feel like they're ready to do it, they're not going to release it. Again, I don't think that's true. Like, where did they say that, for one? Right? I don't remember them saying that. I could have missed it. But two, it completely goes against their whole time, like, based one. Which, even though they did break their promise already, I don't think they're going to try to push it that much further away from what their original timing was.
Hello, beware those altars.
Hello. What do you need? Collect more other words.
Greetings.
The fact that they pushed the endgame past this place is a pretty good indicator they want to be in the right place. Yeah, then if that's the case, then I mean, that's the reason why they pushed it, but they released a league without it. You know? If that's the case, then they could be like, oh, we're sorry, we can't release the endgame patch this league. We're going to push it to the next one. But you're going to get a league. Like, why wouldn't they just do the same thing they did before? You know? Because they've already done it. They've already done it once.
I shall take your time. Beware those altars.
Why don't they just do it again? Instead of completely ruining, like, destroying the entire thing. I believe in GGG and JJ. Vote 2 doesn't come out in 2030, and Exile Con is for PoE Mobile. Something fishy with their communication of the upcoming patch. Like I said, we should be playing it right now if they kept their word, but they've been quiet and pushed the release slowly. Well, I mean, again, that's just off of gut feeling, right? And it could be that way, but that's gut feeling versus what we have in front of us. I wouldn't be surprised if it's June. I would be surprised. I would be very surprised.
Yes. Hello.
I'm not saying it's not possible, but I'd be surprised. I would be surprised it's June over, like, May.
Go well.
I wouldn't be surprised in the sense that, like, yeah, you know, it could happen, but I would be surprised in the sense, like, I'm surprised they made that decision. They've been too quiet leading up to the release. I mean, I don't think they've ever, like, I think they've had more communication about it than other leagues. At least in my opinion. Like, we can go and check. Right? We can go and check. So let's go back to 0.3, right? 0.31. Okay. Grape soda build. Okay. Game show 2025, Tokyo Game Show. So events, fan art competitions, races, Rambo Wizard. And then 0.4 update timeline. This was in November 10th. Oh, that's let's see here. We're still on track on the release schedule. Currently planning launch 0.4, content update in early December. We'll do our reveal live stream, right? So they had one, basically they had one update, right? They had one update before the teaser. And that's the same as this one. We had one update before the teaser. So in terms of communication, it's the same amount. I was like a full month. No, it was 10 days before the first teaser. So in terms of communication, it's literally the same number. So even that gut feeling is like not right. Again, I'm not like being like, you're wrong or whatever. But I just don't think that's gonna be true. I just think it's like it's just really against their best interest to do something like that. Teaser was how long before the release of December 12th? It was 3 weeks, I think. No, 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks. 2 weeks before GGG livestream. 2 weeks before the GGG livestream. Who decided the end of April is this week? No. End of April is not this week. End of April is like end of April. But the GGG livestream should be coming in the end of April. Which, if we're going off that timeline of like 2 weeks before the GG live stream, they should be releasing teasers this week. I didn't see any update posts for 0.5. Where is it? It's this one. Literally the one that says timeline update for 0.5. Right here. The one where they said they're going to be announcing full plans for 0.5 at the end of April. Any tips for div farm this late in the league? I mean, it's hard to say. I don't think I've ever farmed divs this late in the league. Like, maybe it's probably just still the same stuff. Temple, doing Trial of Sekibas. Like, honestly, it's probably something like Trial of Sekibas because, like, if you get, like, a really good end game item, like a ATV or something like that, people will probably pay big money for it. Even at this point, because that's, like, the stuff they're looking for. Also, probably, like, Trial of Chaos with, what is it called? Adorns. I'm sure people are still looking for Adorns at this point in the league. Oh my god. Another skittering catalyst. Can't wait for GG to add Keeper breaches to 0.5. Dude, I hope not, man. I do not like Keeper's breaches. Like, because if they'd add it without the fucking tree, too. Oh, my God. Oh, my lord. That shit did so much damage. The extra damage as fire is eating my ass. Holy crap. Because I only have 8% fire res. Level 94? How long does it take to get to level 95? Not, like, that long, but it's definitely not, like, super, super easy. Like, compared to 96, 97, 97, 98, like, it's definitely not as long, that long, but it's definitely long still. The tree for Target unique ammo would be would be fun. I mean, I think the tree is a very Path of Exile 2 mechanic, to be honest. Like, I feel like the tree would fit right in with Path of Exile 2, but it would have to be like I think it would kind of have to be its own league for them to, like, do it. Can't imagine 9900. Oh, it's rough, dude. It is rough.
This'll do nicely.
Ah! Ah! Ah!
I'm out of mana.
Out of mana already, bitch? What the hell? Have I ever done a build to 100? No, dude. The thing is, like, I swap builds so fast. I swap builds, like, oftentimes once every 2 weeks.
Yes.
Like, there was a period in time where I was swapping builds once every 2 weeks. I think last season I didn't do that as much, but it definitely was still more often than what would be necessary for me to get to level 100. Yeah, only get lightning resistance gear. I'm only getting lightning resistance. You know what would be great in this situation? Res swapping. That would be great in this situation. Something called resistance swapping. So, you know, I could maybe not just be getting lightning resistance. What was my last level ever? I think it was like 98. I think it was 98. Let's see here. We do 2 of these, and then we're gonna go drop 2 iron runes there. Do I have to use the small iron runes because I don't got the big iron runes? Kind of lame. I mean, then again, I should probably be focusing on resistances, so maybe I should put like the desert runes on here instead. Everything's just so limited in solo self-found, man. I feel so constricted. Got freedom. Yosa Ghost, how's it going, man? We harvest both to easy exchange resistance. Pretty pleased with sugar on top. I mean, I don't think it has to come in harvest. Like, they could definitely put it somewhere else if they wanted to bring it over. But I don't think Joe Nathan is very keen on bringing over res swapping right now. It doesn't seem like that's a priority for him, and it's not what he's looking for. I want to delve in Poe 2. My favorite of Poe 1. Sadly, I don't think they're going to be bringing Delve anytime soon. At least not 0.5. They might bring it for, 0.6. Who knows? But 0.5, I highly doubt they will. Because if they're doing the endgame rework, right, they're going to want people spending time at maps. So Delve is going to take you out of maps. So it feels like it's very counter what they want to do. Post 1.0 thing IMO? Possible. Yeah. Maybe. It's possible. It's always possible. So it should be at some point 0.6 Delve X Legion. A lot of people seem to not like Legion. I don't know. A lot of times when I mention Legion, people are like, oh god, please no, don't bring Legion. I was thinking like Legion should be a fairly popular league since it's like very straightforward and it's just like, hey, I'm just gonna go kill monsters. And like gives you like, more density technically, right? So I'm very surprised whenever I hear people say like, oh god, please no Legion. Oh my god, double Shadewalker. Please. Just kill me now. Not like literally, because they will. There's literally a Portal Legion boss in Act 3. Legion is coming, boys! Why? Legion will work well with PoE 2 and relatively easy to implement? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. For some people, people are just kind of against the idea of Legion. I don't see it. I don't understand why, but, there is that opinion out there. Choking Cloud. Legion bad. It makes sense that they do it later if it's easy to implement, focus on what needs to be tested. Well, I would think it's the opposite, right? Because if it's easy to implement, that means they could focus on other things that are important, like reworking the end game. Spend less time working on the, the league mechanic and more time working on like core systems and things like that. To get divs this late in the league, Trial of Chaos is definitely the best. I got 4 mirrors from selling un-ID'd and ID'd. I'm just new to start playing 2 months ago. What is the Legion mechanic for the uninitiated? It's a very simple mechanic. So basically how it works is, and we can take a look at a video of it, right? So let me skip to the part where it is, right? So basically, you go into a map. And then you'll see this little pillar, right? This little crystal. And then you click on the crystal, right? And then let me
Look
find
at
the part
that.
where
You
he
see
clicks
my
on the
face
crystal.
now?
Yeah, you see right here? He clicks on this crystal right here, and then it spawns all these legions of like statues, basically. And then now what you do is you go and kill these statues, and they will spawn as enemies. And each of these statues also has little, like, some of these statues have icons on them to determine like what type of loot they drop, for example. But they generally drop like loot from like everything. Like it's just like a smorgasbord of loot from like different types of like content. And you kill them, and then you see the ones that you killed spawn as enemies, and then you kill them and you get loot, and you also get like the special loot from those little icons. Legion music bangs, but doesn't offer a lot besides timeless jewels. Base mechanic sucks along with incubators. I mean, the base mechanic's just killing monsters, right? I think, which most people are okay with, at least. I think that's fun for most people. Like, everybody likes Breach, right? Everybody likes Breach because you just kill stuff. Armored is kind of not great to run. Reverse expedition without the radius. Is there anything specific craft or specific drops? No, it just drops shit from like all over the place, basically. But again, Grinding Gear Games has basically been adding crafting to every single league that they've been. Abyss was never a crafting league, right? It didn't come with any crafting currency, but they made it into a crafting league. Same with Incursion, the Ball Temple. In PoE 1, it's not a crafting league. And while it's not, I wouldn't say it's really a crafting league here either. There's definitely more crafting stuff in it compared to PoE 1. In PoE 1, for the most part, people just use it for the double corrupts. But in PoE 2, you have stuff that interact with like the gems, you have stuff that interact with tablets, you have stuff that interact with like all sorts of stuff. It was a dragon. So there's nothing like preventing them from making Legion into a crafting league, even though Legion is not a crafting thing for Path of Exile 1. Visage of Ayaya. Vendor recipes? I agree. I like vendor recipes. Just like, you know, here, you want a good physical damage weapon? Easy. Just go and sell these certain things to the vendor, and then you'll get a nice blue magic base with physical damage. Or it's like, you need some money? Go do early league? Go do chaos recipes. I think vendor recipes were very nice and offered like an early game solution to getting equipment more deterministically. Have you seen the video by Read More Book? I've seen the thumbnail, but I haven't clicked on it. Ooh, trample toe. That's kind of big. Well, not really for this build. Well, sort of, actually. I think it can be used for this build, actually, if I really wanted to. I'm 6 feet. 6 feet? You? Nope. Not even close. Oh, Tink. What's the Tink? Probably another catalyst, to be honest. Neural catalyst. Well, to be honest, I'd say in, like, solo self-found, Tinks, at least the Tinks that you would normally get, aren't really that exciting. I mean, what would be exciting would be a perfect Jeweler's Orb. Now, that would be exciting. Even a greater Jeweler's Orb would be nice.
Barely broke a sweat.
First time I get in the morning, I got a div drop. Yo, huge. Let's go. Wow's try postponed. He had something come up. Some family stuff come up, basically. It's really unfortunate. I was looking forward to the podcast, too. I think it would have been a lot of fun. But it'll have to be rescheduled for another day. Don't worry. It will be rescheduled for another day.
That is no natural hollow.
Make sure you don't forget the questions, though. He doesn't want that heat from the last debate. I mean, I don't think there was really a debate there. Apparently, he agreed with my opinion, and like he said that everything I said was what he was saying. So, you know, I think he just didn't know how to express his opinion very well in a way that was easily understandable or something. I don't know. I don't know what the issue was there.
No pack space for that.
You're back after an hour. All right. Sounds good, man. Try has perv vibes. What the fuck? Oh, that's crazy. That's a fucking crazy judgment.
Toxic rain.
Oh! Shit, that hurt. That fucking hurt. Bitch.
Mana.
Just die. Just die. What a piece of shit. Sinistral necromancy. Dude, he spawned that fucking cloud like... Oh, wait, no. Sinistral necromancy. Okay, actually. It's not a liege. Okay. It's been a while. I forgot. Liege is bad. Necromancy is fine. It means I didn't fuck up. What class is this again? This is Pathfinder. Ranger, the voice on Toxic Rain, but the skill doesn't exist in the game. Criminal. Well, it's a teaser. It's a spoiler for the future. It's a spoiler for what's to come. Oh! Oh, how did I not die? That's insane. I saw my light flash before my eyes. Weird Templar has a voice line Mjolnir mana bound.
Yes. Hello.
A seed that one day will become a mighty tree.
Projectile speed, not great. Swing maybe. Ooh, double res life on this one. Not bad. All right, I'll take that one. That's pretty good. Why is it always lightning res? I've got plenty of lightning res. I've got 112 lightning res. I've got too much lightning res. I could benefit from a pair of gloves though. My gloves are kind of old and crusty right now. Like a crusty cum rag. Like Cal's happy saw. I mean, I have no evidence whether he has one or not. All right, I'm not gonna point fingers at something for something I don't know. He might have one. Who knows? I like DM, but his argument about swapping res makes the item making items worthless is a bad take. I don't even know what his argument was. You missed Rabbit's last lament lich. Yeah, a lot of people say that. That one sock that'll shatter when dropped to the ground. I don't think it ever. I don't think it's like. The thing is, if your socks are shattering, I think your socks. You need to get new socks. Those socks are way too fucking thin. If anything, it'll drop with like a thud. You know, that's the sound that's gonna make. Not a shatter. You need to go stop buying your socks from Temu and go to the store and buy even like Payless Shoe Store or like Ross or something like that will give you better socks than that. Looking for a fracturing or for a weak and you already have one? Well, this was from another character. Because this wasn't my first SSF character of this league. Stocks thud for a different reason.
This damn slot don't do much for airflow.
Alright, tier 3 maps. Yo, what's up, Mr. Roja? How you doing? You and Q-Dog are my go-to guys in Po 2? Really? Wait, why Q-Dog for Po 2? He doesn't even play that much. Like, nothing against that. I think he's fucking hilarious. I watch him all the time. Unless you're mistaking him for farmer. Which seems to happen quite a bit, where people mistake me for farmer or cute dog or vice versa, all the other ways around. He brings Spotify bangers. I've never seen Q-Talk play Poe 2. Holy. Well, he actually played a lot of 0.4 because he really liked Temple. But before 0.4, he had like 100 or 200 hours in PoE 2. He did not like PoE 2. He had more hours in Uma Musume than PoE 2. And make some good, funny takes. Yo, what the fuck is this guy? King Kongor. All good people. All good people to watch. I mean, I don't know. At least with the Poe 2 creators, I feel like it's you know, they're all good. You might not like them for one reason or another, but in general, they're all pretty intelligent individuals and good human beings. This guy's out here just fucking being annoying as hell. Thank you. I like him calling his partner instead of partner roommate. This is crazy though. I think those two met through Lost Ark, which was insane. Because I knew his roommate, Bree, his partner, Bree, from back in the day when she was streaming Lost Ark, and I was streaming Lost Ark. I wonder why she doesn't stream anymore, though. No, that is my question. Oh, God. I heard this song, and I was like, why does this sound so much like young Justin Bieber? And I'm like, oh, because it is young Justin Bieber. Maybe she's on a different platform? I don't think so. I don't see why she would be on a different platform.
Miasma.
Lost Ark did so many things well. Combat felt awesome. Boss sounds awesome. One of the few MMOs I was able to get into besides WoW. Yup. That's a common thing. But the problem is, at the end of the day, it was a pay-to-win ass Korean MMO. Maybe she has nice feet. I don't know. Maybe I don't know if Q-Dog's a feet guy or not. Ow! Mr. Tractor, hope he's enjoying his sabbatical or whatever he's doing. Yeah, I don't know. I forgot. I think he said he was going to quit content creation, right? I don't even know it was a sabbatical. Do you think we all band together we can convince Gigi to let Zarka, let us talk to Zarka? Talk Zarka to a nice spaghetti dinner in 0.6? You know, I feel like Joe Nathan is probably keeping that one really close to his chest. Because he knows the power that she can bring. And he's afraid to unleash it. And secretly, he wants to keep her to himself. So, you know. What can we do about it? How are you doing, Crimson? Damn you, Joe Nathan! DM recurrent next patch is Dating League. Well, I mean, DM said, right? Well, what was the tweet that he made? Try tag me in this tweet. He said, Path of Exile 2's next league will be league mechanic prediction. Roa Girl Racing Gacha League will be in 0.5. You will train and breed Roa girls and race them to complete and win divine orbs versus other players. And I was like, I've been preparing for this day for so long. I'm ready, boys. If that's league, it's over. I'm going to be the best. I was watching a map you listen surprised Beria Blog B. To me, that map is the best example of what sucks with layouts. Lots of dead ends and annoyances all over the place for no reason. I mean, I don't really like Beria Blog that much either. I'd put it probably like low B, C tier, but I wouldn't say it's like a horrendous map. It's not horrendous. It ain't great though. Can you breed them? Roas? Not right now. I mean, if Bestiary League comes, you can pit them to fight you. You know, I was gonna say you can have them fight each other, but they can definitely fight you. The Haru Urara that can win the Arima Keenan. Oh, that was painful. Dude, I need to up the survivability on this character, man. We're struggling on the survivability front. Holy crap. As a person that does not play much SSF, I feel like I definitely struggle to get good gear in SSF. Part of me feels like I need to be picking up everything off the ground, but part of me feels like that's just a lot of fucking work. What's the main advantage of speeding the campaign and trying to get endgame in Pro 1 or Pro 2? What do the streamers blasters try to sell by immediately upon reaching endgame in hours 6 to 8? I mean, it's not about like anything specific. It's just more of like you can start farming currency, which like even like the cheap currencies like exalted orbs and stuff like that at that time are still worth a lot of money, like comparatively, right? As the league goes on and on, the drop rate of the Exalted Orb doesn't go up, but the value of the Exalted Orb goes down, right? So you want to get in there early so you can cash in on some of the non-inflating currencies. And you can also be the first to farm things that, you know, people want in the end game as well. Maybe it's like, you know, runic like splinters or whatever it might be that people are using to upgrade their tree. Like, there's a lot of different things that, you know, you can just go in and take advantage of by getting there early for sure.
Easy trophy.
Looks so much better compared to the last time I tried it. Cool skill. Yeah, it's really awesome. I would say, though, I don't know when you last played it, but Spiral Volley has actually gotten weaker over time. Spiral Volley used to be stronger. Sargali in 0.3 got kind of fucked, unfortunately, because of the Arbor Break stuff. The changes to Arbor Break. When they came up with the new skill, the support gems. I played the D4 rework, looks pretty nice. I don't know. Maybe? If I hear from people that it's actually, like, decent, maybe. Oh, fuck. Is looking to have more freedom than PoE 2. Like, when you say freedom, in what aspects? Delete a random item right now? What the fuck? I ain't playing that right now.
Speak. Go. We need to collect more. For Doriani.
Bills feel kind of on rails in PoE 2 to me. Yet A and B comes in a package. I mean, like, if you're talking about, like, the meta builds, everybody does follow, like, a specific meta build, but you can definitely make builds that are, like, super off meta. And, like, they don't follow, like, you know, like, typical conventions. Like, if you're looking at the what everybody's playing, then yeah, sure, right? All the top builds are gonna be very similar. But if you're trying to, like, build something off meta, you can get really wacky. The what's on rails is Druid, though. Druid transform skills and stuff are definitely very much on rails. Other skills, I wouldn't say it's as much on rails. It's just that if you're looking at the meta, it is. Infusions, for example. Yeah. I mean, infusions are, like, a thing that makes it so that if you want to play spells, you gotta play infusions. But that's kind of, like, the only thing on rails about that, though. It's just, like, again, they have basically, like, forced combos in this game because they want certain things to be combo-based, and they have forced combos. So it's like you can take those two things and, like, yeah, this skill always works with this skill as a combo, but you combine this skill with, like, this other skill, or this other skill, or this other skill, right? That part comes as a package, but then the other stuff, like, you know, that you attach to it can be modular. Yeah, you can play physical spells out of infusions, of course. How many off-meta builds, self-made builds, you've actually pushed to Comet bow stuff? I mean, I don't see why that matters, though. If you're able to clear all the content in the game at, like, a really good pace, like, of course, there's always, no matter what game it is, right? Even in PoE 1, where the combinations are limitless, the sky's the limit. There's always going to be builds that are, like, the dominant meta, right? So that doesn't really matter too much to me. It does matter, though, because 90% of these fall off at 215 plus. That's definitely not true. I can point every single build that I have featured on the PoE podcast or whatever, right? Our PoE2 podcast. I would say that pretty much every single build, and we do a lot of these podcasts, by the way, one every single week. For the most part, 3 builds a week. I would say every single one of them can be competitive with a lot of stuff. Like, they might not reach the ceiling of Comet, but they could definitely do Juice Temple. But at the same time, I don't think a juice temple is like a typical thing for Poe either. From what I can tell, the juice temple is not a typical like difficulty for Poe 2, which I think is kind of unfortunate, but I think is just kind of like the way it is. Many builds are viable, even those that are who are weaker in comparison. Yeah, of course. It's like when it's just it depends kind of like on what your definition of viable is, right? My definition of viable is like being able to farm everything at a decent pace, at least somewhat competitive to the top meta builds. Maybe not the top 1 meta build right now, but you know, top meta builds. Do you yap about Poe 3 times a week, basically every? No. I'm saying our builds because we have 3 people on the podcast every week, so we have 3 builds of the week. Because like you can, and it also partly comes with like the cost too of the build. Because sometimes you know builds you can make like viable, but you have to throw like multi-mirror gear into it to make it viable. For my benchmark, it's like, you know, it can be a requirement to have it be somewhat funded, but just like something within reason. Temple's really weird. The monsters don't do a lot of damage, but are tanky. Well, I think like it's like interesting because the temple. So, I think what GGG is trying to go for with effectiveness, right? Is like, and this is the direction I think they should go for. So you can either go the rarity route or you go the effectiveness route. The rarity route is, or sorry, the quantity route or rarity. Yeah, rarity of items, right? So when you juice your map, you can juice rarity and you can juice effectiveness right now. And you can juice both at the same time. Same with Temple. You're juicing both at the same time, right? I think what GG should go for is a one or the other thing. Because effectiveness does not increase the number of, like... Actually, sorry, not rarity, is it? So right now it's effectiveness versus, like, pack size, I guess, right? I think, like, effectiveness, if you're... Oh, what the fuck? If you're trying to boost effectiveness, you shouldn't be able to boost pack size by a crazy amount. Because effectiveness, I think, is supposed to be a mechanic for people that want to do, like, run, like, a slower build. But, like, it does way more, like, single target damage. So if you're wanting to play a non-zoom build, you're going to go and try to juice your maps with a lot of effectiveness. Whereas if you're trying to play a blaster, you should juice with pack size and rarity or something like that, right? So I think it's weird right now that you can juice both effectiveness, pack size, and rarity at the same time. Because if we're going along with like the quote-unquote vision or whatever to be able to allow people to play both slow and fast builds and all still stay somewhat competitive with one another, I think that if you can make effectiveness an exclusive thing for the slower builds and like pack size exclusive to the faster builds, it could be a really good way to kind of balance things out. And allow people to play both play styles.
Choking cloud.
Effectiveness of the map is pretty much useless. I don't think it's useless, no. The thing is, I think also because the maps themselves, as you're scaling up your map tiers, come with increases to effectiveness. The effectiveness that you get on your tablet just don't really compare in terms of scale compared to the amount you just get from like raw increasing the map tiers. So they should either make it so that the effectiveness scales better with lower numbers, or they should bump up how much effectiveness you can get from a tablet. But once again, you have to trade off effectiveness with like pack size and rarity. You can't just like, you know, boost everything at the same time. Does map effectiveness work with tablet mods? What do you mean? Like, if anyone can pull it off, it's GG, but pack size usually wins, unless the rarity scaling of effectiveness is better. Well, effectiveness gives you quantity, right? Which I think is one of the most powerful ways to juice drops in general. It's always been that way. Rarity doesn't juice quantity. So if you have rarity with no quantity, it's way less effective. You need both, a combination of both, to actually make it... What the fuck? That's a lot of damage. To actually have, like, effective farming. Yeah, quant EXP. Is effectiveness not new quantity? It basically is, but the thing is, quantity doesn't scale how hard the mobs are, but effectiveness does.
Yes. We need to.
Chaos Res Life.
Who sent you? Go then.
What's up, Mr. Blaze? How are you doing? Realize it didn't effectiveness it scales item quantity? Yeah. What anime are you enjoying? The Poison Marriage guy? Poison Marriage guy. I don't know which one you're talking about, but there's a lot of anime I'm watching this season. In terms of what I'm watching this season, right? We can go do a quick scroll through. I am currently watching Witch Hat Atelier, ReZero. I kind of want to check this one out. Nippon Sangaku. I'm watching Classroom of the Elite. I'm watching Slime. I'm watching Angel Next Door Season 2. I'm watching Demons of the Shadow Realm. I'm watching Ascendance of the Bookworm. I'm watching Akane Banashi. I'm watching Demon School Iruma. I'm watching Wistoria, Wand and Sword. I'm watching Agents of the Four Seasons. I'm watching Ramparts on Ice. I'm watching this one, Friends with the Second Prettiest Girl. Gals Can't Be Kind to Otaku, and Klutzy Monitor and the Girl with the Short Skirt. Those are the ones that I'm watching. Try Steins Gate? Oh yeah, Steins Gate is really good. Watched that way back in the day in high school. No Dore Hedoro. I have not watched the first season of that. Zombie Tactician King. Just got my morning coffee and day started. Yo, let's go. What's the plan for today? Doro Hedoro is peak. What is this about? It's a action comedy fantasy horror. Maybe I'll give it a shot. Maybe I have some time to binge the first season at some point. Maybe I'll find some time to binge it. Wistoria is sick. Give it the episode 3 on trial. I mean, I'm sure I'll enjoy it. I'm sure I'll enjoy it. Typically, animes that people consider are like good animes. There's very rarely do I not enjoy them. Why does the middle one bounce like that? Because it's a different emote. I added that Try versus Blaze hotness clip as a sound redeem to my channel. Try loved it. Wait, what's the Try versus Blaze hotness clip sound? Sounds like a story of my life. The story of my life is literally staying at home inside and playing games. So if there's anything like that, then yes, that is the story of my life. Is any on Discord? All right. Jack of all trades. What's that about? Yeah, I'm watching a lot of animes this season. I'm watching a lot. Ragna Crimson and the Kingdoms of Ruin. No. Is that like a what is it called? A Guilty Gear anime or something like that?
Too weak, too slow.
Because I think Ragna is like a character from Guilty Gear, right? Something like that? I don't remember. I don't remember his name was Ragna Crimson or Ragna something. No, that's Soul Bad Guy, never mind. That's Soul Bad Guy. Ragna Crimson. Why does that name sound so familiar? Too many crappy animes, unfortunately. Well, I mean, there's a lot of bad stuff out there, but there's also a lot of good stuff out there. So, you know, it's just you just gotta make sure you're whittling through the bad stuff and only watch the good stuff. Use an omen of whittling to whittle through the bad stuff and only watch the good stuff. Blaze in chat, handsome level has gone through the roof. Oh, 100%. I mean, the handsome level was at his, all-time low when he wasn't in here. But the moment he comes in here, shit changes up real quick. He makes up for everything that I'm lacking. Reincarnated Slime is good? Oh yeah. Slime, I love Slime. Ooh, Greater Jeweler's Orb. Let's fucking go. That's huge. That's actually huge. Check Discord? Alright, bet. I'll check it after this map. You there, local. Yo, Witty, with a 3-month gift is on Mr. Blaze Works TV. Yo, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Holy, as always, super, super generous. Blaze, you're obligated to give Mr. Woody a big old kiss on the cheek, by the way. So, you know, get them lips ready. Pucker up, baby. That's the rule of this channel. Somebody gives you a sub, you gotta give him a kiss on the cheek. Join my Discord? Do I like K-pop girl bands? Oh yeah, of course. I love K-pop groups. I mean, literally. You look at the fucking wall behind me. This song, though, dude, it's an all-time banger. All-time banger. I have a crush on one of them, at least. I mean, not like in the sense like, oh, damn, I would love to date this. Like, I want to date this person, but, you know, I definitely have favorites. I ain't one of those delusional folks who's trying to date their idols. Are we starting Spiral Volley for 0.5? It depends. If we don't get any new classes, I think there's a high likelihood I will. But I doubt that we won't get a new class. Am I wearing a kimono? No, I'm wearing a kind of like a robe thingy, like a bathrobe-esque thing. Bro's running the S tier map right now. Hell yeah, baby. Emiru is Miso's favorite. What the fuck? Emiru ain't a K-pop idol. She's a real person.
Yes, my beloved.
I was watching the Maple Clash shit last night. It looks so good. Dude! I didn't get a key. I was so sad. I'm coping that maybe that's like they're setting out multiple rounds of keys. I'm coping. I'm coping. I'm super coping. But it does look really slow though. Like literally people were getting level 20 in like 6 hours of grinding. It doesn't help that everywhere like they only have 2 channels and a shit ton of people playing, but still. It's looking pretty hardcore. What I make? I was thinking warrior. I'm stuck. I'm probably gonna make a sin. Either a sin or a mage. The only reason why I make a mage is because it seems like it's more efficient. Because pots are so expensive. Like literally, I was watching Matt and Niru use regular attacks while grinding because they couldn't afford the mana pots to, you know, use their skills. I was thinking pots would be rough for Major Sin. I don't think so, because Mage has defense with like the iron body equivalent of it. I forget what it's called. It's not magic guard, it's something else. And then they also have like passive mana regen. So if they have passive mana regen, that means the most expensive pots are kind of taken care of.
For Doriani.
Maybe we save this for later. Shit really is like it was in 2006 for real, man. I mean, Assassins like Sins got nerfed too, so that's another thing that is kind of you know, kind of rough. All right. We're gonna get this one and we're gonna put it on Gas Arrow. And for Gas Arrow, what did I end up putting as like the skills gems that I put on it? Gas Arrow, Encroaching Ground, Persistent Ground, and Deadly Poison. Defy, Multi-Shot, Magnified Area,
Customization!
Genius!
He's tenderizing the ground!
Of course!
Write that down, write that down!
Write that down, write that down! Dude, I love fucking SpongeBob. SpongeBob is such a good series. But they don't make SpongeBob the same as it used to be, though. It ain't the same as it used to be.
What was that?
Yo,
Look
Mr.
at that. You see
Cybers,
my
thank you for
face
the
now?
100 bits.
Let's go for
I
level 2.
appreciate it. Let's go for level 2. I love doing What to SpongeBob. I like watching the series. Is good.
What was
Yo,
that?
Mr. DeRosa.
Look at that. You
with
see my face
100
now?
Bits as well, guys. Thank you for being so generous. I appreciate it. Can't wait to see Warrior nerfs and PoE2 next patch. Oilers W.
Can I help?
Have you found more of what we seek?
How much does Miso X Shiro love his viewers and chatters? Quite a lot. Quite a lot. I mean, I would be nothing without you guys. I'd be talking to a goddamn wall. Like, it wasn't like that. Like, when I don't stream Path of Exile, right? Of course, the numbers are a little bit lower. Mr. Woody with a SpongeBob laughs. No, thank you, man. But yeah, when I wasn't streaming Path of Exile, of course I get a lot less viewers, but you know, there are a lot of people who are from the community that still hang out, which I appreciate. But there's definitely less people, and even then, it's like, you know, it feels a little bit more lonely. It does feel a little bit more lonely. Well, how the hell did I not get another, what is it?
I love you.
Dude, that's a classic. That's a classic one. You can start streaming Among Us Miso Kuno-chan. That would be too much. I think that would be just doing a little bit too much. It'll be beyond cosplaying at that point and making fun of things. I'll be talking to the K-pop posters for real. I remember when I first started streaming, like back in 2017 when I literally had 0 viewers. My first viewer actually still does hop by, and he says hi every day these days. Like, at least almost every day. You see him around every now and then. His name's Small Like. He doesn't really say more than, hey, Miso. Like, I'll say, yo, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. And then he'll, like, lurk or go away, do something else for the entire stream or something. But he hops by every day. But he was my first viewer. How's my EXP bar today? I quite low. I don't have much EXP in many things. But yeah, it was streaming to 0 viewers is rough, man. You have to talk to yourself, like actually talk to yourself. Because like the worst thing like you can do going into a stream, like as a viewer, right, is walking into the stream and the dude's just sitting there fucking quiet. Nothing's going on. He's just, you know, in his fucking gamer scent, his gamer gunk, right? He's just living in it. And it's like, all right, well, I guess I'm not gonna come in here because this dude's not saying anything. So I was literally just like making up, like thinking of like random shit to talk about to like nobody. Even worse when you stream a just chatting game. Well, I hope you, you know, make a better decision than to stream a just chatting game to 0 viewers. It's a skill. Another neural catalyst tink. Do I keep getting neural catalyst tinks? How much of a pain is it in Abyssal Liches? I think not a pain at all. You just gotta kill Kulabok. We'll say until grave pays apart. Appreciate it. You play Crimson Desert? What was the verdict about the game? It's really good. Crimson Desert is a really good game. It's a lot of fun. I would say that it's not for everybody. It's not like an everybody game. It's a game that is for the people who are willing to spend a lot of time on it, for one, because it takes a little bit to kind of ramp. But also, I would say that it's not the type for the type of people who are really in it for like when they want a game that has a very clear-cut story that they can follow and invest themselves in. Crimson Desert is not that. It's a game for people who love games like Skyrim, where like you do one thing and then after you're done with that one thing, you see like 3 other things that you can go do and you just get completely lost. where it's like, oh, you know, I'm like 40 hours in and I've done one story mission, like one main story quest. Like, if you like those types of games, then yeah, Crimson Desert is really good. I would give it like a 9 or a 10 out of 10 at this, like a 9 or 10 out of 10 for those people. My personal rating is about an 8 to 9 out of 10, but I know that they've continued to put updates into that game, so I don't know how it is today. After patching become more enjoyable, yeah, and they're continuing to update it too, so, you know, it's just getting better and better. Well, again, if you're not the type of person who wants that type of experience, it's never going to be the game for you. Like, a lot of people, I think, went into it expecting it to be kind of like a game with like a really deep story and that you follow along, a little bit more on rails, but it's just not that game. It's like more of a sandbox game, like Skyrim, where you just, the fun of the game is about like messing around with the systems, but also like exploring side areas, discovering things, like cool little, like, wow, this is like, I would have never expected to see this. But like, yeah, it's also a game that's just like about the small details as well. If you appreciate small details, there's a lot of those in the game. Like, literally, like, they have things like, oh, you know, the church has nobody, like literally on Sundays, all the citizens of the town will go to church, and outside of Sundays, the church will not be populated. Or they had like something where it was like there's a statue, and like if you sat in front of the statue and watched it, it would literally, as the days go by, like day by day, get more and more closer to like completion. Like the townspeople are like building a statue. Exploration is the biggest appeal of Crimson Desert to you? Yeah, it is that game where you're going to spend a lot of time sitting there exploring the world. And if you're not into those type of games, then it's not going to be for you. I did look at Blaze's clip. Oh, shit. Let me take a look at that. Miso on who's hotter? Is Talkative Try or Blazeworks TV hotter? Blazeworks TV definitely takes the cake. True. True. Paid chatter. Patient, huge passion to explore the game and each and every cranny of it. Yeah. I mean, I've put over 100 hours into that game, and I feel like I'm still like barely scratching the surface, even though I finished the story.
Yes. Have you found more of what we...
Goodbye.
Is it true the real Blaze name is actually... Oh, Blaze's real name is actually Blaze? Yo! Mr. Schweidak! Mr. Dak with the 50 tier 1 gifties. What the hell, dude? Holy, that is super generous. Again, I'm pretty sure this is not your first time gifting subs. What the heck? Yo, sir. Holy. That is a huge donation. Extremely generous. Thank you, thank you, thank you, man. I appreciate that. Guys, if you got a gifted sub for Mr. Dak, please give him the biggest kiss on the cheek ever, because that is a huge ass freaking gifted sub. And again, I'm pretty sure that's not even his first time gifting like 50 gift subs either. Holy crap, dude. You're absolutely amazing. Lots of sloppy kisses, yes. Lots of it. Shower the man with as much love as you can. As much love as he is showering me with. Holy. Present all 4 cheeks for kissing. Also, how did Rabbit say that Blooming Field is not A tier? I still don't agree with this assessment. I think Blooming Field's A tier. 6 cheeks? That's a lot of cheeks.
Beware the scorpion sting.
And as always, I am very much showered in love from you guys, and I appreciate it. From everybody who gifts, but also from those who don't gift and just hang out. And all the people who just hang out and lurk. I see you guys, and I appreciate y'all. Just by being here, you are doing a ton for me as a streamer. So thank you guys. You guys are amazing. Diving nose in front? What the fuck does that mean? We lurk because we're shadow cosplayers? Ah! Do you know how to make character or not? I do not know. You have mentioned it many times, but I do not know. Oh! Dude, those things do so much damage to you if you don't have Chaos Res, man. That shit fucking hurts. Oh my god. I need this new league so bad. I agree. Oh my god, jeez Christ. I'm literally getting fucking chewed apart right now. Those fucking breaches are eating my ass. Nice build showcase. Oh, thank you. So you say this is hardcore viable? I mean, it is if you just build it for hardcore. I just don't have the gear for it. I'm literally rocking like 32% cold res, 17 evasion, 6 armor. I just don't have the gear right now. That's about it. If you have the gear, if you're building it as a hardcore character, you could definitely run it as a hardcore in hardcore. I'm hoping we get a pre-announcement this week, but it's healthy to cope. I don't even think it's that much of a cope. I think it's like actually very possible that we get something this week. Like highly likely, in fact, I think. Where's my res swap? I wish I had it. I have 112 lightning res. Meanwhile, I have 32 cold res. The only reason I have more fire res is because I have like fire runes everywhere.
No matter the layout, I'll find my way through. Miasma!
My asthma.
Barely broke a sweat.
Where are the clowns that think res swap or runes? Joe Nathan Rogers, you mean? How much damage is actually necessary? I made a Huntress build for League Star. I swapped from Amazon Rich List. Lost 90% damage. Rough, I get it. Amazon OP, but still. Is necessary for... How much damage is necessary for what? This song is so good. I really like this song. This is like a all-time fucking banger. Like, classic banger for me. Monolith? I mean, you don't need that much damage as long as you're good with, like, dodging mechanics and stuff. Like, you could probably make it with, like, a couple 100,000 DPS. Like, on... Not on Tooltip, but, like, on POB. Like, literally, the dude did it with, like, his quote-unquote no-gear character, right? So you could definitely do it with very minimal damage. Am I gonna add chaos damage to the build or not? Probably not. It's not very easy to get a good source of chaos damage. In SSF, I feel. Because, like, how I would do chaos damage on this character, like, for, like, a Spiral Volley Pathfinder is I'd go for, like, Original Sin and convert my damage to chaos damage. But it's not really quite easy to get that on SSF. So I'm probably just going full fizz. Unless I can get, like, a Plague Finger, then at that point I could also go for Ellie. But at least at the moment, I don't know how easy it is for me to get Plague Finger. I don't know if it's possible. Maybe Temple will give it to me, you know? It's possible that I get something from Temple. Because Temple does have those, like, more deterministic... Like, not deterministic, but you could, like, get those little rooms that give you specific uniques. So if I RNG into one from Temple, then that could work. Because on my HCSSF character, I actually did end up getting Plague Fingers as an option one time. So, you know, maybe we'll get lucky there. Maybe we'll get lucky there. Are you adding the Joe Nathan Kiss a Homie Mark one? No, I'm not adding that one. I'm not trying to get Joe Nathan kissing Mark on my stream. Damn, why not? It's just not what I'm looking for in life, you know? It's not very high on the list for things that I'm looking for in my everyday life. I would like to not have that mental image of me when I go to, I would not like to have that mental image when I go to ExileCon and maybe I get to meet Mark and Jonathan. You know? If I see them and I have that emote, all I can think about is going to be that emote. And I won't be able to take them seriously at that point. Is there unique weapons that can have chaos damage? Yeah, for sure. Like, you get a Voltaxic Rift, too, that converts lightning damage into chaos damage. There's also, like, what is it called? Like, for spears, there's the Spire of Ire that only does chaos damage. There's a couple of them. But again, it's hard to get, like, unique, like, targeted uniques on SSF. Titty Monster Spear is nice. It is a good unique. His last name is Kissin' Mark, not Rogers. Alright, buddy. Thanks for answering. Yeah, for sure.
Perhaps you will be a worthy adversary.
Oh yeah, another thing. Fire Emblem Awakening update, if anybody is interested in that. I'm continuing to push forward on Fire Emblem Awakening, and I'm now on chapter, I think, 14? Game continues to be such a goddamn banger. It's no wonder why people consider Fire Emblem Awakening to be, like, the best Fire Emblem out there. And I haven't even, like, gotten into, like, reclassing and stuff like that either in that game. It seems like there's a very deep system there. Since Poison Vine, Peacock, and Rasher got removed, what a single tar option for this build? I just do Gas Arrow, Toxic Growth. And then I'm going to convert this character to crit at some point. Hades 2 update. Sorry, no time for Fire Emblem. The only way to fix the sound for the gas arrow is more like a fart sound. You know, maybe I can go talk to Joe Nathan about that if I ever see him. I'll put in the request for you. How about it? How does that sound? What's up, Rabbit? Fart sounds are good, though? What's wrong? Oh, nothing's wrong with it. Don't forget to bring up the Druid Monkey Slam. I mean, again, that would be sick as hell. If Druid can get a monkey transformation, I'm all for that. I am all for that. That should have been the bear instead of the bear, you know? Monkey Slam Druid should have been there instead of bear form. I love Poe 1 and endgame mapping because I never map in Poe 2. I mean, you know, hopefully with the endgame update, you will find some love in Poe 2 mapping as well.
Made me work, but I still came out on top.
My name is Joe Nathan Rogers. We probably present you Poe 2 Mobile. I mean, they definitely have Poe Mobile on the horizon. And I do expect them to say something about it. I actually am expecting them to talk about Poe Mobile during ExileCon.
We must all start somewhere.
Yes.
Can I help?
What is it? Collect more otherworldly remnants.
Wall cultivation orb, 3 of them. God damn. Have I died on this character? Oh yeah, of course. It's not hardcore though, so it doesn't really matter too much. What do I do? Oh, something that people also do is like they have like a if they're running talisman, they also run like what is it called? They also run the bearer form war cry so they can get rage. Which is pretty nice. Though at the moment, I think what I'm going to do is I am going to get a spirit gem, and we are going to go get Ghost Dance. Do I have enough? Yes, I do. Thank goodness. All right, Ghost Dance, and then we're gonna get Compressed Duration. Grave. Oh, I should probably quality some of this stuff too. Like, I should quality Toxic Growth. And I mean, I don't think I really need. I think putting one quality in this is good. Oh wait, no, they changed that. Damn, it used to be like you put one quality into that, and that shit just does like the damage skyrockets. All right, let's do another bluff, I guess. Oh, monsters are armor. Dude, monster armor is like really bad for me right now because I just don't have the damage to like break through the armor for the armor break. It feels hardcore. Well, we'll see a short video on how you die because of Tavakai. Dude, I've gone past Tavakai. He's no longer my op anymore, all right? Tavakai and I are friends now. I know his ins and outs. I know everything about him. That's how close we are at this point. Roll riding is cool. Yeah, roll riding is cool. Sadly, this build cannot roll a ride, though. Tavakai's my PTSD, yes, but not anymore. That guy, we had a rough patch, but we made up. We made up. We had a rough patch there, but we made up. We made up. We held hands, we shook hands, we kissed each other on the cheek, and it's good now. It's good now. Me and Tavakai are the bestest of buddies. We'll see. What do you? We'll see. I've already passed him. We already made it past that fool. I'm gonna be honest. Now that I'm listening to some young J Beebs, his music wasn't that bad. He has some good R&B tracks. Of course, Baby was terrible, but a song like this is not that bad. I mean, current J Beebs is also pretty good. I do like current J Beebs as well.
Once I stood tall. Today, I rise again.
Wow, I almost got hit by a hammer of the gods right there. Holy, that could have been bad. Maybe invite him to be so... what the fuck? That doesn't exist? That doesn't exist?
I fight in his name.
Those guys healing. He's using potions. He's cheating. He's cheating. Sir, haven't you heard of honor in PvP? Has Bill Gates to finance it? Guys, you gotta understand. There are no islands in the world that can supply me like anime waifus in real life. It just doesn't work that way, guys. That doesn't exist at the moment. So, you know, no matter how much Bill Gates supplies me with money, it's just not a possibility. Maybe in the future, you know, maybe in the future we'll get to a point of that. But at this point, it just doesn't happen. Miso's EXP bar is perma low. Almost died to Karn. Pretty sure you're gonna use Merc, Expos, or League Star? Yeah, I mean it's very good. I mean, unless they nerf it, which I mean there is a world where it can happen, but I don't think it's like I don't know if it's a nerf territory. It's strong, but I don't know if it's like that. Oh lord. I just got bopped by the chaos damage. You know what's dodging? What's popping? Apparently my character.
This'll do nicely.
Tactician Ascendancy is good league start too. I mean, Tactician is very good. Ever since especially since the buffs they gave to him, it's been actually very good. 6 portal defense, not quite. 3 portal at the moment. It's a 3 portal defense. We were alking and going our maps. Fucking chaos damage mobs, man. I probably need a stun charm is what I need. Because both times I just got chain stunned. I'll tell you right now, with our low HP, we probably need it. What's the best on campaign? I'm at 10 to 11 hours max. I think I'm at 8 hours. In 0.3 for League Start, 8 hours was what I had. Show you the worst version of bows, so GG doesn't nerf it. Yeah. Do I have a Sun Charm? A Stone Charm? Yes, I do. There it is.
Yes.
That's not a bad belt, but not something that we need right now because we already have a pretty dang good belt right now. Though actually, this is lightning and fire. This is cold and fire, which would be better for me for rounding out the defenses. It lowers my life by a bit, but I think that's okay. Oh my god. Wait, oh, okay. It's the same charm slots. I was going to say, 1 charm slot? That's terrible. But we get one during the campaign, so it's okay. How about let your guildmates level you up so you stand and look like NPC? Well, I mean, it's solo self-found, so, you know, you can't quite do that. Even if I wanted to do that, it's not quite an option that I have. I'd love to play a bow with 8 aiming. I'm too old for that. Use a controller. It auto-aims for you. What is the Blessed Orb? I think there's an Omen for that, isn't there? There's a Blessed Omen or something like that. You use a divine on it, and then it'll only divine the implicit. Still -1 div. Nice GG. Well, I mean, it is what it is, man. There's a price for everything, right? There's a price for everything.
Beware the scorpion's sting.
I would love to use controllers, but I hate menu management. G needs to allow both controls at the same time. Yeah, they said that's coming at some point, but they definitely haven't added it yet. Hybrid auto switching. I mean, it should exist. It's literally in like most other games. Like the technology exists. I don't know why it's taking them so long to do it. I mean, sure, they probably have other priorities, quote unquote. But can it really be that hard? Can it really be that hard? Just get Joe Nathan in there and do it himself, you know, like he did with the leap mechanic, like he did with the temple. It's called pulling yourself up by the bootstraps. Come on. Didn't old Grandpappy ever teach you that, Joe Nathan? The priority is the supporter packs.
The spirit's made its choice. Time to finish this.
D4 better than Poe 2. Well, I mean, technically Poe 2 is not released yet, so, you know. Technically Poe 2 is not released yet, so you can't... that comparison is, you know, not as accurate.
Almost there. Don't give up now. That were a good hunt.
Barely broke a sweat.
Another thing with controllers, there's not skills that you need to target in certain areas while bosses spawn. You cannot do it with a controller. Yeah. I mean, it was like what is it called? The vine arrow stuff that we had before, and also the glacial wall with gathering storms is really hard on the controller. It's really hard to get it just right, because the auto aim on that for the glacial walls makes it so it's kind of hard to do it sometimes. Dude, I keep getting catalysts, man. I'm finding so many catalysts. Holy crap. I'd be rich if this was on trade. Hero catalyst be... Oh my... That fucking mob. Absolutely eating my ass. It's always that chaos mob. Always that chaos mob. Whenever I see that little circle, that little purple circle, I just get scared. Because those guys just basically one-shot me every single time. Chaos is the death of me. Did you add Poe 1 Breach into Poe 2? Hell no, dude. I do not like Poe 1 Breach. The thing is, like, they probably, like, it depends on, also depends on how they implement the Atlas tree. Because, like, if they add Poe 1 Breach into Poe 2, if they don't have the fucking Atlas tree and force everybody to run, like, the bad breaches, man, that would suck ass.
You tread where you do not belong.
Out of mana.
Witness.
I just want to loot at the end of Poe 2, like it's in Poe 1 Breach. I mean, it should be that way. I don't know why they only make the splinters drop at the end, but not like everything else. Makes no sense to me. What's your prediction in this league? Delve, Legion, or what? My prediction is going to be that... I mean, it's hard to exactly predict what league mechanic it'll be because they change the league mechanic so much from its original identity a lot of times in terms of the reward. But if I were to say, like, if everything were kept 1-to-1 or similar, I'd call Beasts. Beasts is where my head is at. I've been saying that since, like, a month ago.
Go well.
Hey, that's not bad. That's not bad. Did lose some int, though, on that deal. Did lose some int on that deal, though.
Yes. Find more pieces.
A shift in my training can't hurt.
Blight. Legion has endgame rework will add endgame mechanic. I mean, Beast is also endgame mechanic. Maybe we get a map using mechanic, not like Mirage, but like Mirage. I mean, I don't think they're gonna make anything new. So, and I don't think they're bringing a Mirage.
Collect more otherworldly remnants.
So all we can do is just sit here and wait and twiddle our thumbs, and hopefully it'll be good. Beast is crafting, yeah. Beast will be for crafting. That's why I say it's Beast. But like Beast has an end game mechanic, you know? It's not like you don't do anything special with Beasts. You don't count as an end game juicing mechanic? Like what is a definition of a juicing mechanic? You throw Beasts in your map, it gives you more loot. Isn't that the definition of juicing? You throw this mechanic on your map, you get more loot and you get more value. You get more money. Oh, trenches. I have to do Sun Temple or trenches to get over there? That's disgusting. I'm going around. We're going to Woodland. We're going to Woodland. Get the fuck out of here. You don't juice beast for loot like you juice breach in Poe 1 for loot, but each beast is a loot. Each beast is loot. You know what I mean? When you kill the beast itself becomes loot. That's crafting loot. I mean, it's loot. Like, what's the difference? Like, literally, fucking Abyss drops Omens crafting loot. Omens of Abyssal Echoes are crafting loot. Omens of Light are crafting loot. Also, Legion drops, like, divs and shit like that. That's all crafting loot. Yeah, literally all orbs are crafting loot. What do you mean? Heavy belt. Headhunter time, baby. Headhunter time. Soul self-hunter. Headhunter. Well, yeah, so by your logic, is Abyss not juicing your map? Because you get crafting loot from Abyss. That's not like a base ground loot currency. So you're saying Abyss is not juicing a map? I don't know, man. It just sounds like you're doing a bunch of mental gymnastics right now, just to justify that your reasoning for Legion. No, that's what it sounds like to me. I never said freaking Beast was ground loot. Literally just go back in the VOD, man. I said Beast was a way to juice your map. With more loot, more items, more currency. Again, I think you're just doing mental gymnastics, man. Maybe not a probability, but I want a mechanic that doesn't require me to speed demon to get the rewards. I think that's what they wanted to do with Temple, but it became a speed thing, I think. Yeah, and Beast should be something that's like that, to be honest. Because Beast, at least the way that it's implemented, right? It adds like a couple monsters into your map. It's not about big packs. It's about kind of these like more beefy monsters that you're gonna be taking down. As opposed to like trying to blow up the entire screen and like, you know, farming as much monsters as possible. And I think Gazzy's thing about like, you know, they could be really cool with like the Path of Exile 2 Atlas is like a cool idea, because he was saying like, oh, you know, Beast could be really cool with like the Infinite Atlas, because you could be like chasing a beast around the map, right? Like all these like little tiny beasts lead you to like a big beast at the end. And that's like a cool thing, and it's like a unique thing that you can do with the Infinite Atlas. Bro, chill the fuck out, Mr. Pepe. You are being absolutely obnoxious. You're gonna be timed out for 3 minutes. Please no more chasing interesting mechanics around multiple maps. Tempo is bad enough. Well, I mean, you'd still stay in the map itself, though. But I mean, I guess that makes sense. It is kind of very similar to what the temple mechanic was, where you were trying to traverse across multiple maps to get something. So maybe they don't add that. Have you just Product Spiral Volley Lich? I started watching the video today a little bit, but I never ended up finishing. I think I only watched like 10 seconds of it. I should probably check it out. I want to see what he's done to Spiral Volley to like innovate on it. Okay, I need to get an energy shield helmet. I mean, we just got this helmet though, but it has no energy shield on it, which... I mean, actually, I do have one. This one right here, but I need 83 int to use it. 83 int. How am I going to manage to get 83 int from here at 57, bro? Do I have anything that gives me intelligence? I have nothing that gives me intelligence. Ugh. You know what would be nice? If I could crafting bench intelligence onto one of my gears. That would be kind of great. I would kind of appreciate that right now. Dude, I even have like plus 10 all attributes on this too. Dude, am I really using double int runes on this shit? 80? Oh, dude, I still need more. Oh my god. I'm literally using int runes on like this. It's so bad. Roll reduce attribute? I don't have it on here. There's no line left. The rune system is the crafting system. I'm gonna make you some carrot tea if you want. Let's see here. Can I get some essences to roll like intelligence? This one right here. Oh, it's strength, dex, or intelligence. Oh my god, it's not even like guaranteed. I do need new gloves. Maybe we can get some nice little gloves. That'll give us something good, right? Eva Energy Shield gloves. Fizz, lightning damage, chaos res.
Check back soon.
I mean, maybe we do this. We slap this on here, cross my fingers for int, please, int, dex. I mean, actually, that's not that bad, because like we could just respec dex on a tree anyways. So that's fine. The other stats were kind of doo-doo trash garbage. But, you know, it's fine. Now we can go and refund our dex for int. And we are able to use this helmet. Boom. Actually, wait, this helmet had... Oh, it had the int rune on it. So... we need another 10. Which is fine. We can't afford that. We can't afford that. Can we? We can. Int. There it is. Boom! We're rolling, boys. We're rolling. This is a really good helmet, though.
Hello.
Oh, it's you.
Actually, I probably should keep these and use this at least on
A
the...
seed that will one day become a mighty tree.
I had better gloves with more damage, did I? But this had lightning res on it, though. It started off with res on it. Also, this doesn't really add to my damage much because it's on what is it called? It's fire, and it doesn't convert into poison, so it's not as useful. Also a kind of nice belt. Oh wait, it's lightning cold and
All the best.
yeah. Want to try crafting them? I mean, it's already with 1 dead stat on it though. It's not like I'm made out of crafting materials.
Can I
Like I can, but I just don't see like yeah, I don't personally see much merit in it. Yeah. Not much merit. HDSF, regular SSF, just regular SSF.
have an order? Check back soon.
Just a gut feeling it was not going to turn out well, and yeah.
Face your fate.
Too weak.
Oh god. I forgot it was what is it called? A corrupted area. Do you guys think that they'll bring over Beyond because they have corrupted areas already? I feel like Beyond probably won't be coming. Because like corrupted areas are basically the same as Beyond, right? In most cases. If you break it down to like the basics. Shipments 0.5. I said it here first. I think a lot of people don't like King's March. And maybe I'm generalizing because I don't like King's March, but I feel like a lot of people don't like King's March. If I wanted to go play some gacha game like dispatch shit, I'll go play my gacha games, you know? I'll go play a gacha game. Keep that shit out of my Path of Exile. Oh, fuck. I rolled deeper into it like an idiot. I'm with you on that. Exactly. If I want to slay monsters, I would go play D4. Joe, anything likes adding stuff that people don't like? I wouldn't say that's the case. I mean, what I'd say is like there's even like King's March, you know, there's people that like King's March. What he adds is, you know, he'll add some variety to it, where it's like maybe not everybody will like it, but there will be people who do like it. Joe Nathan wants to cater to everybody, you know. He wants to make a game that everybody can enjoy. I miss Crucible with small passive trees on items. I did not play Crucible League. I did not play that league. The issue with Xbox is that everyone has to invest into it. Sort of. They kind of made it better this league. But it's still, like, good for everybody to have, like, mappers. But at least, like, you know, shipments, you don't have to invest into it. If you don't want to. Because before it was like, yeah, you're a fucking idiot if you're not investing into King's March. Because it's basically free. It just costs gold. But this league, you do need to invest into King's March to at least do shipments. For mappers, you're fine without it. But you do need a gold base for it. You like King's March? It's your favorite map. What is that? Overwatch? Is that an Overwatch map? I think it's an Overwatch map, if I remember correctly, right? If we only get any news tomorrow / Friday, we are cooked. Well, tomorrow's, what is it called? Well, I guess it's Thursday for New Zealand, right? But yeah, if we don't get anything by the end of the week, I'm gonna start shaking. My knees are gonna get weak. I'm gonna succumb to my old age. I might just, you know, get sent to the hospital that day from, like, just a heart attack. Not being able to bear Path of Exile 2 coming out so late. Leodonia, Ego, Stormweaver, Cock build, can't do the same SSF, impossible to farm items like I have in trade. Oh, 100%. 100% that's the case. What do I need for this one? Is tier 5 okay? What is the tier that I need for this? Where is the quest tracking? Oh my god. Okay, tier 9 is where I need to do. So this is definitely not doable. We'll have to go a different direction. I guess we go Sinking Spire. Ah, monsters are armored. We usually get a live stream reveal date 2 weeks before it, so yeah, exactly. If it's gonna be coming, it's coming this week. You can turn quests off, yeah. You just go to the interface. Just go to the interface. And there's a button for it. Turn that shit off. Get it out of here. Sinking Spire. B tier map, by the way. B tier map. Don't let anybody convince you it's not good. Just because it looks like Molten Sun Temple doesn't mean it is Sun Temple, guys. Oh! Please! Save me! Those fucking chaos balls. Purple balls. I hate them. Oh, I rolled into them like an idiot. Luckily, I had a stone charm for that, though. If I didn't, I would have been fucking dead as hell. I would have been deado as fuck. What tier is Sun Temple? It was D tier, because D tier meant that it could be saved. Like, it's shit, but it can be saved. Which is true, because you literally turn Sun Temple into Sinking Spire. And, like, Sun Temple is literally just, or Sinking Spire is just better Sun Temple. It's just good Sun Temple. So you can definitely save Sun Temple by turning into Sinking Spire. He's saved by being deleted. No, look, like I said, Sinking Spire is a good map. And Sinking Spire is literally just Sun Temple, but good. Just Chaos plants are so scary. Why do they last so fucking long? I don't get it. And why can there be so many projectiles at once? One of the worst ritual mechanics in the game. You don't take constant damage in Sinking Temple? Yeah, I mean, like I said, just change it so you don't take constant damage in Sun Temple in the end game, you know? It's a funny little part in the campaign, right? It's like, oh yeah, this is funny, haha, teehee. But then when it comes to, like, when it's game time in end game, just get rid of that shit, bro. Get rid of that shit. Fun for the 5 minutes you spend speeding through the campaign. Lay on a boss terrible in Sun Temple, unlike Sinking Spire? I mean, the boss is just kind of whatever. He just kind of dies quickly anyways. But like you could just make it so there aren't as many like obstacles and get rid of the sun. Two very easy changes. You can keep the fire theme or whatever, but you know, just get rid of the shitty parts of Sun Temple. The bajillion walls and obstacles and the middle part, the sun. Oh, map fixed. The boss kind of whatever. Key folds. Get rid of the sun. That is just the temple. I mean, you could have it there cosmetically, right? You could have it there as a... Oh my god, what the fuck? Why was there a freaking breach on top of that ritual? I got fucking baited.
I can take you.
Dude, who likes those purple balls anyways? Who likes these purple fucking volatile plant balls anyways? Nobody likes them. They're like the worst mechanic in the game. Worst ritual thing in the game. Get that shit out of here. Zaki. Don't even get me started on that guy. Don't even get me started on that guy, Mr. Vibe Balancer. I should work for GG and show them how it's done. Yeah, I'll just turn it into Diablo 4. The best ARPG out there in existence. I'll turn it into Diablo 4 and Last Epoch combined, you know? Best ARPG on the market. D4 still owns April 28th, baby! And then I'll also add anime waifu skins for Asala. I'll add bikini and anime waifu skins for Asala, Zarka, and Queen of Filth. You mean Alva? No, Alva can go suck a fat cock. She deserved to get punched by fucking Viper. She should have stayed in the temple, in the fucking, you know, in the thaumaturge laboratory or whatever with Doriani. I hope I pull Queen of Filth Christmas. So the months that I've had a bath, Poe community. Viper is a Legion commander in Dota 2. B-side, Cliffside would be a B tier map, but it was smaller. I don't even know about that one. Like maybe if it didn't have that beginning part, you know, that beginning like the city part, it would be a little bit better. Stormgore hungers.
No mana.
Alright, so this precursor beacon. Got it going. Ooh, a GCP. That's not bad. 93. Ooh, a T1 and a T3. Wait a second. That's kind of pog. T1 on the boots? That's not bad either. Wait a second. Ritual's kind of cooking right now. Ritual's kind of cooking. Dig Site and Sun Temple should have been F tier. Again, I don't get the Dig Site hate. I don't think it's like that bad. I would run Dig Site every now and then, alright? Maybe I'm crazy. Maybe I'm weird. But every now and then I'll see Dig Site, I'm like, oh, that's not that terrible. I'll run it. Oh, double flat on that? $21 int. This could be something, actually. I'm SSF? Yeah, I'm SSF.
Have you found more of what we...
We must all start somewhere.
All right. What do we craft onto this is the question. Do we craft a resist suffix, or do I guarantee a good prefix? How do we want to approach this one? Because I could go for an essence of enhancement, because 1 res is already kind of okay. Actually, I can't go for an enhancement because this is already a the same prefix, so I can't actually go for that one. So I do have to go for a suffix. That means, because I don't care about life on this. Yeah. Okay. So go for a suffix, which I guess we'll go for fire resistance. Oh, wait, I don't have a single thing that gives me fire res? Does this not give me fire res? This gives me lightning, thawing. Is this, I guess, will be the fire res one, right? I mean, we'll just go for lightning res. Lightning res. All right. Pretty good roll. All right. How do I approach this? There's no perfect. I mean, I have 0 perfect essences right now anyways. Yeah, I mean, Desiree Prefix is definitely what I'm going to be going for. Let me see what I have for Abyss stuff. Can I ask you how to make precursor capitals in a specific tab? It's the Fragments tab. So if you have a thing, you go and click Fragments, and they'll go into there. Okay, so I do have a Sinistral Necromancy. And I do have an Abyssal Echoes. And I do have a Preserved Rib. So I guess we'll slap this into here, into that. We love Miso X Shiru Sama Stream. I don't know if I deserve a Sama title. That's what Circus-san was calling me at first. And I was like, no, 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 no. I don't deserve that. I don't deserve that. Okay. We do have an Echo, so we'll use it, because this is a pretty dang good helmet. It's a pretty damn good helmet. At least it's shaping out to be one. So we'll use the Echoes on it. And I clicked the wrong place. I did not want to go to the wall runes. Imagine your crush called you that. All right, come on. Give me some good energy shield rolls. Flat energy shield. High flat energy shield roll, please. 63. Is that good? What tier is that? I mean, I'm probably gonna take it regardless. Energy shield. 63. Oh wow, that's a fucking tier 1. Holy, oh my goodness. What the hell? My street needs more K-pop music? Holy! This is gonna be a monstrous helmet. Double T1 and fucking SSF? The base is kind of garbage, but... I mean, what can I do about it, right? What can we do about it? It's fucking SSF. And I think at this point we just slam and pray. I think, right? We just slam and pray. I don't know if there's anything else we could really... I mean, I guess we could potentially try for, like, a greater exalt. Like, that's the other thing that we can really do. Greater exalt orb. Wait for a greater exalt. Perfect exalt, dude. I'm not getting a perfect exalt in a long time. This will be a crafting project for later, though. This is a save for later. It's too good to just slam a regular exalt onto it. I want to slam at least graders onto it, if not perfects. What's the best K-pop song right now? Honestly, I don't know. I haven't been in the loop. .28 dexterity. Let's go for cold res. No, that's not it. That ain't it, boys. Is it still that demon or not? I mean, it's still good. People still like it, but I would not say it's like a, you know, what's in the mainstream right now. But though I don't really honestly know what is really in the mainstream right now. I'm pretty out of like touch when it comes to K-pop, like modern K-pop. Kind of stopped listening to it, kind of like religiously. Cat's Eye? Cat's Eye's relatively popular, but I don't know if they're as popular like in Korea as they are like outside of Korea. But all right, folks, it is 6:15 a.m. and as a result, ya boy needs to go to bed. But before we go to bed, we do have one last section of the stream, which is the gacha giveaway. This is the part of the stream where we do a pull on our gacha game. If you get a 3-star horse, you get $10. The way you enter is by playing marbles, and unfortunately, if you are on YouTube, you will have to come over here on Twitch. Sadly, Twitch does not allow, or YouTube does not support this. So you will have to come over here on Twitch. Let me do a community station, eh? What is bubbling design? I don't know. We'll go over it. Did I work nights or something like that? No, I'm a full-time streamer. And this is night for me. It is fucking 6 a.m. for me. All right. Thanks for playing to join, folks. If you're on YouTube, you will have to come over here on Twitch, sadly. YouTube hates fun. There it is. And then we will do the squats, and we will start here. 60 seconds, folks. 6 seconds to join. It is your opportunity to take my money from me. So come on down. Exclamation play to join. Yeah, I did the 10 extra. Alrighty, 4, 3, 2, 1, and we are off. I have no clue what this stage is. I don't think I've ever played this one. So we will see how this is. But it looks like in the lead, we have Mr. Crypto Blade. Whoever follows behind him, I don't know who's second, though. All I know is Crypto Blade's in the lead. Why am I last? You know, some people just have bad spawn RNG, sadly. But you know, it's not over for you. There's many obstacles that you could just get destroyed by. But of course, we have Mr. Miso X Shiro in the lead. First place. What a champ. Look at this guy. He's blazing to the end. Oh no, wait a second. A couple of folks have caught up to him. It's a real close race right now. Who is going to make it down to the finish line? Please tell me it's Miso X Shiro. Please tell me it's Miso. Oh my god. It is Mr. Fire who's taking first place. Second place is Trinity. Third place, Miso X Shiro. Fourth place is Coco. Fifth place is Crimson. Sixth is Fearless. Seventh is Jason. Eighth is Star. Ninth is going to be Witty. And 10 is going to be Ezekiel. And everybody else, you're below 10, so I'm not going to read your names out. But congratulations, Mr. Fire. You have won today's gacha giveaway. And as a result, you get a pool on the gacha game. As for you, it is a 3% chance to get this pool. So I wish you a good luck, because it benefits me too for you to win. Fire's gonna get rugged today? What are you talking about? Nobody gets rugged. I'll take 9th, as I usually get did not finish. Alright, here we go, sir. Please get me that 3-star horse. Please, please. Give me the rainbow door. Give me the rainbow door, man. Hit me up, hit me up, hit me up. Come on. Sadly, that is a 2-star horse. So unfortunately, you did not win the gacha giveaway today. But don't worry, even if you didn't win today, there's always a chance that you win tomorrow. But guys, that about wraps us up. Thank you all for hanging. Thank you all for watching. I appreciate you guys. Hope you enjoyed the stream, because you know, ya boy did. But until tomorrow, I am going to be rating you guys over to Mr. Angormoose. He has started a stream, so hope you guys enjoy the stream, and I'll see y'all tomorrow. Peace out, folks. Have a good one. Good night, good night. Bye-bye, bye-bye.